Oh my god, what the fuck? My throat made such a weird sound. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Did you hear that? Help! Help! I'm sorry. If you heard that, my condolences. I apologize. Jesus Christ. I think that was air escaping my lungs because my body just doesn't want to keep me alive anymore, which is understandable. But hello! Good day, good day, good day. I hope everyone is doing well. I feel like the game is too quiet, but I don't know. It sounds so quiet. I'm used to everything like destroying my ears at this point, but what do you mean bed goblin noises? What the fuck? That was just because I literally drank water before unmuting. So it just like everything went wrong. But hello everyone. We're doing Genshin today. As always, I kind of want to explore an island because I did that yesterday, and that was cool. But that is not main story. That is just unlocking some island shenanigans. I don't know. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Ow!
12 o'clock is way too early to be awake for a jobless like me.
Actually, true. I totally agree. Absolutely feel that. That's my whole life. But yes, welcome in. We're just gonna see. I kind of just want to do that island. We're gonna see how long it takes. I do like the island unlock quests, but I don't know if they're. I mean, they're cool because then I can explore more. But also, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not doing main story, so that's not good. But also, I love exploring in Genshin, so hey, hey, we're just doing that. But let's see. Welcome in Izzy, and Waza, and Alinte. I'm trying. And Siren, hello. I need to check all the redeems as well because sometimes you hide behind your redeems. And Czar, of course. Czar's also here. Don't get fooled by him not typing. He's always there. And Slam, hello. How do you always mess it up? I don't know. Is it Elinte? Elinte? Is that how to say it? Is that how we said that? Each Inazuma quest was quest tied to it and unlocks part of the zones. I think I'm doing a quest line right now on the Fog Island, and I believe that it's an island quest. I don't freaking know. Genshin is so confusing, but I can go with Ali. I don't know. I can't believe I pronounced it right like the first time, and then I immediately forgot how to say it. Oh, such a horrible streamer, I swear. Let's see. English language is weird. That is true, but I also don't think it's a. I mean, I don't know. Also, hi Astra. Hello. I hope you guys are all doing well. I liked Fog Island quest. Yo, it's so far. Okay, wait. Before we start ranting. Hi. We're logging in. I'm gonna blind you all with all this brightness. Push. You launched Genshin Impact as administrator. Please relaunch Discord as administrator. But it has been. But I literally auto launches as administrator. You fucking idiot. What the fuck? Oh my god, I hate it here. Here, look, I'm here. I just, and I'm on Raiden, and, I love this island. And yes, I am here, and I don't know what it is, but the fact that this is this is so mysterious, and it's like, everyone is fucking dead is my assumption here. Like, I don't know. and this is not spoilers because I literally don't know, but no one is interacting with me, right? No one is talking to me. The music is fucking eerie. Everything is in a fog. They're talking about worshiping some god. And don't tell me, I swear to God, but everyone is fucking dead or something. And they're all ghosts. And it's amazing because I'm very interested in the story. So yes. But also Alpha, welcome in, and Zericon, welcome in. Hello, hello, and Tim, hello, hello, hello. I hope you all are doing well. And Mikey, hello, hello, hello. I hope you all doing well. You think English is weird? Try German. I think the problem is that I would pronounce it very different in German than I would in English, if that makes sense. No, don't. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm just struggling for no reason, honestly. But yes, we're gonna do a little bit on this island today because I really, really think it's cool. So we're gonna see about that. We're gonna see what unfolds today. I love the music here as well. The vibes of this island, gorgeous, amazing, wonderful, love it. Lunch break at work, that is nice. That is really nice. Oh my god. I have hiccups. I apologize. I have my coffee here though. We're just gonna hang out. We're just gonna chill, as always. I'm gonna try to get the teleport points and then go to the. I believe there's 4 more trees here, right? Because you clear the fog by doing offerings to the tree, I guess. Well, you have to find the feathers and all of that. It's weird. It's fucking weird. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then don't listen. If you know, then you know. But if not, then it's fine. You don't need to know. We're gonna figure it out together. Also, if I forget to say hi to anyone, please scream at me. I'm still sleepy. I might miss people. I don't know. I love that quest so much. I think it's really cool. It's really different in how in the vibes. And I've been trying this team, so I have Yanfei, Yao Yao, Raiden, and Yilan. It's working so nicely for me, and it's not ideal, and they're not doing an insane amount of damage. They're not even like, usually they're not even double digits with, like if I get a really good crit, then maybe it's like it's, you know, it's in the 10,000s. That's what I mean with double digits. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid. But it's working for me. It's okay. They're also like most of them are level 70. And I've been building a lot of characters, which you should not do because that is fucking awful because I'm out of materials everywhere. But I've been building her because I realized that she's actually pretty good, right? So now I'm doing that, and I might build a team with her and then maybe 2 Hydro and Raiden or something. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't it's fine. But yes, I've been trying this, and because I need a healer, and this guy is not doing the trick, I'll be honest with you. I've also been building him. He's not doing the trick. I don't know, like I get how it works. I get it works with the swords and everything, but it's not enough for me because I'm a bad player, okay? So I've been trying to figure that out. I've gotten her the other day, which is I've not done anything. I've just yeah, okay. I've just leveled her a little bit. Doesn't even have artifacts, doesn't have anything. We're just gonna not do that. I'll
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah, okay, don't make me reconsider, but I'm actually probably going to level Bennett because I want is it Rated National? I don't fucking know what you call it. But I think it has Bennett and it has her. And she's kind of built. And then Raiden, and then someone else. I don't fucking know. But I'm thinking about doing that as well. We're gonna see. I think I already have a team with them, but I can't use them because they're not built, and I can't do it at the moment because all my horrible artifacts are not doing the trick. So I'm just working with what I have. He needs 180 energy recharge. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? I can't get that yet because it's just my artifacts are not doing what they're supposed to do, and I can't level them up because I don't have enough artifacts to level them. It's all horrible. It's all terrible. Also, let me see if I can make Discord. Hello? 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 Wake up. Hey, wake up.
Meow.
Meow, you're free. Say hi to chat. Be
Hey
nice.
chat, I
He's-
thought I was never gonna come out of the void.
You're fine. You're fine. It wasn't even that long. I'm living life Dark Souls before afternoon and tea in the afternoon. What Dark Souls are you playing? Oh my god, what Dark Souls is it? Yeah, she's a good healer. Yeah, I realized. I played her yesterday. I was catching up on some quests. I've been really active in Genshin. Genshin is taking my life. But, what is this? What? Oh, I don't want to do this shit. Oh, leave me alone. I was cleaning up a little bit of my quest log. It still looks horrible, but not as horrible as it used to. Also it looks worse now because I have daily commissions and yeah. But I tried to, and like a lot of these are just samurai and whatever, which is good, which is kind of what I want to catch up on anyway, like while doing all these quests. And the rest is like things I still need to do. I can't do this yet because I need to, I'm really interested in what happens when I do this. Ow! And, but I need to level up the statue. Oh my god.
It's over 9,000!
It's over 9,000! What? 9,000? Thank you, Christian. Thank you very much for the tier 3 at 8 months. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you. And thank you for all the moists. Thank you for continuously providing us with the moist content. Yes, thank you. Hello, I hope you're doing well. In Abyss Team Raid National, it's burst dependent, it's painful overworld. Yeah, I guess that is the case. I tried doing Abyss yesterday. Also, I noticed, so I'm on floor 7, and I think since the floors have individual enemies, it's not like you need to actually have a team that is good against those enemies. The team I had was not good, and I don't think Raid National works there. But I wasn't using that, but I was using Raiden, but I don't remember. But I think that's very different than the Spiral Abyss or whatever it's called. Like I guess it's, I don't know what that is, but that's like the end game stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I have to figure it out, and I have to just like get teams that work for those floors still. So it's not like I can just go in there with a broken team and then it's fine. I don't know how it works. I'll figure it out. I did get through the floors, however. Before I didn't even get through 7. Because it was very I was very bad. I had bad team comms and everything. Now it's looking a lot better. I think getting Raiden and getting Yilan really helped. Wait, did I just take the fog away? Really helped. I can make 2 teams now that kind of get through it. Not in a good time, but so that's already like an improvement for me, and I'm a little frustrated because it's not, I can't just have a better team because of a lot of it. Why?
Illusion shattered.
A lot of it is hello.
Game's up.
A lot of it
Fun's
is
over.
just back.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Please don't throw me out. The fog is getting, yeah, okay. It threw me out. Alright. Never mind. I guess we're not fighting that stupid idiot then. Huh? Why did it thank you? Whoa. Did I just cheat the system? It just teleported me to the other... I was here. What the fuck? That's amazing. Yo, guys, new speedrun strat. Yeah, new speedrun strat unlocked. What the fuck? That's amazing. Hello? Why does it do that? But I was literally right here.
Wait, is that mountain called Kana?
Yeah.
Adorable.
Yeah. I'm gonna just go here and try to unlock. It's to the yeah, no, but I was literally here. And so this should have been the closest, and not this one that isn't even unlocked. But hey, I'm not complaining. Genshin, I'm not complaining. Let's go see if I can unlock this. I'm not gonna do these stupid puzzles. I'm too stupid anyway. But I'm just going to try and unlock this and then figure out a bit about the story here. Geared to the level you don't care what enemies there are. Yeah, that, but I'm not geared. I'm not geared enough. Definitely not. Alright. But, you know, I'll try my... Okay. Oh no, it's these fucking idiots.
Shine down. Busted.
I used my old I am so mad.
Incinerate. Wreck of the flame.
Ow.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Motion to compel.
I hate the bleed. I hate the bleed. I hate the bleed. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it. It's so annoying. And it goes to all your characters and it's a pain. It's fine. I have my bunny.
Don't be scared.
Okay. Let's just heal them for a little bit because I know I'm just gonna be running into a boss by accident. Hi! You two look so cool while you're fighting! I know. You're here too, Rue. I hope you weren't injured. I'm fine, no worries. It's so weird that these aren't voiced, right? Because everything in Genshin is voiced, but then this isn't. About those monsters. I don't know where they came from either. They sure don't look native to this place. In the past, we didn't have any such monsters on our island. There weren't any furry people, my god, you guys, wow. Or big machines either. In the past, we used to have this native animal we called Wen Kamui. They were very gentle and very delicious too. Excuse me? Haven't seen those around. I thought so too. I don't know when it happened, but they all seem to have vanished and these monsters appeared in their place. Maybe they came from outside the Sea of Fog. There are hilly trolls on the outside world too. Isn't that really dangerous? It can be, yeah. But adventuring is really fun too. I love to go on adventures too. Yeah, Paimon's sure that you'll be a wonderful adventurer when you're all grown up. I don't think this kid is growing up. I'm sorry. Look at this kid. He doesn't have any life in his eyes. He's fucking dead. Leave this perch to us as well. There are monsters about, so you might be in danger if you just run around like that. Hi, Malice. How's it going? I'm not bullying the kid. I'm just giving everyone a reality check because I think everyone here is dead. That's why we don't like Kokomi. She brought wolves upon us. No, it's not her fault. It's don't hate the game, hate the developers. Come on now. That is not her responsibility. She was thrown into this. Why?
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Incinerate!
You done? I'm not bullying. I promise.
Take it easy.
You, Glay, you're up.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Come here. my god. She's almost the most. She's also the most effective against him. True. I mean, and it wasn't really for. It wasn't really for Kokomi. Like, I think they just wanted to end the meta, and then, like, of course they would. Of course they would, like, also with introducing the new meta, they would also
momentary distraction.
you know, add a character that could heal to their new banner, because then everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, she's cute. Oh my god, let's where the frick is that feather? Wait, what? What? Hello? What? Now I'm confused. Is it up there? Wait, what? Am I blind? Hello? What is that? I'm scared. Is that another wolf? But yeah, of course they would, like, of course they want to make money, right? Obviously, they'd be like, oh my god, let's just add another healer. Why we introduce this new meta so people are going to give us money, right? As game companies do. Is it up here? Is it here? Oh, it's in here. Wait, what? What the fuck? That's not what the marker literally says it's here.
Shine
Oh my god,
down.
go away, idiot.
Motion to compel.
Here comes the catch.
Look at this madness though. Look at all these attacks. Holy shit.
Incinerate.
And I really enjoy how much shit I have on my back. Like, I have the dice, I have the and I love how this, like, her red sigils come, like, super, like, they just stay line up with the ring so well. It looks like it's all meant to be, and I love it. So nice. I mean, the feather. Stop being. Wait, what is running away? Oh, that's the issue. Oh, it was running away from me. Oh my god. Please.
Quietly now.
Illusion shattered.
Inadmissible evidence. Don't be scared.
Torn to oblivion.
Come back, idiot. Come on. Come on, come back here. I thought you wanted to fight, idiot. Oh, too bad. Ah, they run now. What an annoyance. Or was that the last one? Wait, I'm so confused now. Huh? What? Did I just get the last I'm so, what is happening? Why isn't it showing me the last one anymore? Uh-huh. It's up there, right? Oh yeah, there it is. What the fuck? Are you going to high up silently? Are you going to get Dea and her dangerous abs of HP scaling? What abs? Yeah, what abs? I mean, no, she doesn't have abs anymore, and she's also not good anymore. She's also in the standard banner now, so we're all in pain collectively. But I wasn't planning on getting her anyway because I need to save for Shenhei, because I'm a Shenhei simp. So she never had a chance for me. So yeah, I'm going to go for Shenhei, and yeah, I don't know. I was considering Ayaka for a bit, but I've ever since I saw Shenhei, I was like, oh my god, Shenhei, my queen.
My queen.
My queen. So I really want Shenhei. Also, hi friend, hello. Let me just catch up on chat. Sorry, I was so irritated by these stupid what's the word? Feathers. How dare you, dragon, within headpet distance? Oh god. Also, hi Shiami. Hello. But yeah, no Dea for me. Oh no. Also hi Hickey. Hello. Yeah, she will be in standard banner. Pain, right? Pain. Suffering. Get back to work. I finish at 6 p.m. Yes, I probably won't be live by then, but I will be again at 8 p.m. Unless my stomach annihilates me.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Game's up. Fun's over.
There is no escape.
Stay put.
Ow. Chill.
Illusion shattered. Ha! 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 Ha!
Boom boom. Get ready, go.
Come back here.
Ta!
There is no escape.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Wee! I love how Raiden's hair glows. Her eyes too, but her hair looks so pretty. It's so pretty. Why are you guys dead? Why are you guys dead, huh? It's fucking terrifying to actually see dead Halo trolls because like usually they're just sleeping. Where did the feather go? Oh. Okay. I see how it is. They realized the Tenari was too good for standard and his cons too OP. Oh. We did it. Yeah, I don't know. It's sad for Dea, but I mean, we need new standard banner people, right? Can't live with always the same. Can I touch it? Can I do the touchies, please?
Heyo.
Yeah, I can. Look at that big girthy tree
Oh,
that I'm touching
heyo.
right now.
And now,
Ayo.
don't touch the wood too much.
I am. And it bloomed. Why couldn't El Haytham's not boyfriend suffer? You mean... Wait, you mean, Cave? What's his name? Kavia? Because I saw him and I was like, oh my god. I was like, who's this?
Might have been.
Is he gonna be in like any banners then? I mean, probably, right? He's a man. He's a what? Oh, I'm not supposed. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm getting a cutscene. Never mind. Looks like we're done here as well. There's still no Geo in standard because everyone hates Geo. All my homies hate Geo. So this is what a real adventurer can do, huh? Look at this kid, is fucking dead. Look, he doesn't have any. Usually you have the little like reflections in the eyes, right? They don't. I mean, okay, never mind. The other people did come here. I mean, other people did come here before, but none of them were as strong as you and Paimon. Others, yeah, they came to look for Mashiro. What? Paimon doesn't get it though. What are these Mashiro? We've heard that they're traditional oh, right! I know why we're here now. I remember. Oh god, I already forgot. They're traditional instruments that people here use. Yep, they make sounds and stuff. It's hard for us to see in this fog, right? That's why we use the Mashiro to tell others where we are. I mean, it sure beats yelling. That really hurts the throat. It's true that you can't see anything around here, right? The Grandpa said that the Mashiro can help the souls of those lost in the fog to find their way back home, so they're very important. So they're that important, huh? No wonder you need them in the ceremony. That's right, I'm sure you'll both enjoy it very much. You guys go first. I'd like to stay under the tree for a little more. Sure, you'll be alright. There might be monsters out there. I'll be fine. Oh. They do. Stay safe, little ghost boy. Alright, let's go here and then rest.
So,
What?
just an off-topic thing, just funny because I had left Final Fantasy on. I hadn't turned off my computer. Woke up to a 4 a.m. message from Kumo with a party finder invite saying,
What?
help me out, and it was for P4S Savage, and then it went like 10 minutes, and then it was another invite to come join us for tea. I'm bored, need content.
What the fuck? Is he okay? What the hell?
It's good. It's just Kumo things.
Yeah, yeah, I guess. My goodness. Sealy! Do I want to start this trial? That looks scary. And this is like cold. This has cult like elements. I'm scared. Hi!
Shine down.
Quietly now. Take it
Oh
easy.
my god. I hate these things.
Yuglei, you're up.
Can you like come here? All of you maybe? Can you just gather up, please? Come here. I don't think they want to.
Incinerate.
There is no escape. Ha!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Ha!
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Probably 3.6, actually? Damn. We need another fire claimer user that's not dead luck. For more DPS than Shinyan. Yeah, it's gonna be like Sarah for Lecture and Farazan for Animal. So like a support, kind of. I wish I had Noelle C6. What does Noelle C6? What can she do? I learned like yesterday that. Also, let me just heal. Yanfei because before I go into this fight, I learned yesterday. I think that Barbara and C6 can actually auto rest people apparently, which is crazy to me. But okay. I have Ningguang C6 really? Oh my god. I don't like playing her. I think she has a cool ult, but the wall is just so weird, and her animations are so weird, and she feels a little whack. I don't like the wall. I just feel like it's pointless. I don't know.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Also, I need to sip my coffee before it's cold.
So just a weird request to Wasa, you can do it. I just want to test something so we don't have any misunderstandings.
Illusion shattered.
This auto mod has been apparently making trouble for people. Can you just randomly type trans in the chat and send it?
Poor Waza. Poor Waza about to get banned.
No, you won't get that. Okay, it worked. Okay.
There is no escape.
Twitch auto mod has.
Oh, it's
literally-
level 2 though. It's level 2 auto mod. I don't know if we have level 2 auto mod.
Here comes the catch.
I think we have
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want any misunderstandings.
Yeah. That would be. Yeah, but I don't think we have that. I saw that, and I think it's for some reason Automod 2 does that, and I'm just I don't understand. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know why. I don't know. But yeah. Hi Fred. Hello. Sorry, I saw you earlier. I didn't reply. I didn't respond. I was so occupied with, you know. Genshin things. My Genshin brain rot.
Just going by normal normal programming logic, most likely, since they are both integrated in chat, it's related to that Wizard game, and so many messages with that word in it has been blocked or deleted.
Oh,
so
right.
it's been automatically added to Twitch's system.
Yeah, that could be. That's insane, though. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Indeed. But then it's not automodded, so that's good.
Yeah. The only really usable pyro units besides the Legacy Bandit, Yanfei, Xiangling, Hu Tao, and Kali. Yeah, honestly, I really like Yanfei. I don't have her in any constellation, and she does a lot of freaking damage. But she's also probably my best built character. Hi, you're here again. Hello again. We'll leave this perch to you. I really like Yanfei in my current, word. Isn't it? Wait, but isn't, what's her word? The fireworks girl. I don't remember her name, frick. It's like at the tip of my tongue, I don't know. But isn't she also pyro? And she's supposed to be really good? Yoimiya, yes. And isn't she also, wouldn't she be really good with my comp? Because she has like this, she can like really quickly put out attacks, so. I think for my comp personally, she would probably be really good. But also she's another bow user, right? Which, I don't know. I like Yanfei because she immediately applies, she just has, because her attacks are fire, right? So when I use Yilan E and I use Raiden E, both of these hit while I'm hitting. So if I hit fire with Yanfei, basically it's an overload, you know, it's fire, water, and electro at the same time. It's like, what the fuck? And I've been really liking it, but yeah, I don't know. It's probably not optimal, but hey, what is ever optimal, right? Thank you for the headpets, friend. Thank you. Oh, Mia's doing the Dolphy dream video. Yo, I was so surprised when I saw that he got it, because I remember like everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's way too expensive." Like, "Oh my god," and like I think it's so pretty. We're talking about the Y'shtola Dolphy doll that they like released some time ago. It was probably like a year ago, and I just have no feeling of timing. But I thought it was so pretty, and I'm so excited to see that, because yeah, I've not seen anyone get it really. Everyone was just like, "Oh my god, it's so expensive." Like, it's a freaking doll and everything, but I'm like, yeah, but it's, you know, it's like the ball jointed dolls. I love these, and I've always kind of wanted one, but even if I had the money, the thing is you can't really get them really easily, because usually they don't export them to other places other than, I don't know, Japan, or like all the like Asian countries where they're usually produced, I guess, or sold. And it's really sad, but my god, it's so pretty. Let's see. I don't know why some people consider this word offensive. No, I think it's not the word. Again, I think it's what Zara said. It's just people banning that, like banning messages with the word in it so much that I guess it picked it up, which is crazy to me, because that means there is a huge amount of, like, you know, that whole topic going around, which is just
it was all over Twitch. It was really,
yeah.
There was yeah, that was a lot.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, it's crazy to me. Also, hi Wanderer, she's good but requires some build around her and probably a weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. For now, my team is working really well, at least in Overworld, you know. It's also been really good in the Abyss so far, but I mean, Overworld is kind of what matters the most for me currently. My Yanfei is C2. How did this happen? Yanfei is not too difficult to get, I believe.
Want that C4 though, so you can have shield Fae.
Yes, C4 is pretty. C4, but I would be sad if I had C4 here now, because now the bleeding wolves are a pain. It's just kind of my main DPS, so if I constantly had a shield on her, that'd be pain.
Wait, what? Huh? Why?
Yeah, because Waza said something about shields increasing bleed or something. Like, if you have a shield, it makes the bleed do more, because I don't know if it's if you get a HP, technically you get like a defense buff or whatever, and then it scales off of that or something.
Well, so technically the shield
know.
technically scales as HP, so a bleed that takes percentage would then take more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something like that, maybe. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there was a lot of hate raids over it. That's just crazy to me. Was doing Hogwarts on my account for a couple of friends. Someone tried to call me things. Imagine trying to get 2 people stream. Yeah, this is crazy to me. There's the thing is, generally, like, I don't wanna go too much into detail about the whole thing, because it's just insane to me. How much vitriol, how terrible people can get over it. But the thing is, it's like, all the people that get so extreme, like, why would you take anything to the extreme? Like, if you attack anyone and just go out of your way to do hate raids and shit like that, like, generally, not just with this topic, but generally, like, what the fuck are you, like, touch some grass, what the fuck? Like, my goodness. And it's like, and then yesterday, I saw the whole thing with Silver Whale, right? Which was not. I wasn't even looking into it. I muted so many terms. Like, whenever something just gets crazy to me, at least on Twitter, I mute a lot of terms just so I don't constantly have to see like all the pain and misery on my timeline. And I was like, what is happening with Silver Whale now? And I didn't look into it, and it's fine. I don't need to know all of that. But it's like, my goodness, like. Can we just, like, educate people properly and not be fucking dicks about it and actually go attack people? Because that's not gonna help anyone. But okay, you know. No problemo! Let's get this. Is that the last one? No, second to last, right? Let's do that. Hi, can I touch you?
Oh.
What, you want to be touched too?
Oh. Ayo? Pat me gently on the head, please.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Can do. Oh, there's 3 here. Oh, hi. What? How do I get up there? Where am I? What is happening? What is down there?
What year is it?
I'm scared. What year is it? What the fuck? I'm scared. It like goes down. Wait, that's water. Wait, that's water. Wait, that's water. Wait, what the fuck? How? What? Huh? Pet the manager is 40% off? Yeah, it is. It's been for a while now. Like a couple of days, actually. And it's going to stay that way. It's a permanent discount. Yep.
No more premium pets.
No. Just, you know. Just discounted ones.
I'm cheap.
And that's not... See, that's not how people are going to see it. The fuck do you want, idiot? Go away.
Okay.
Not
Bye.
you. What the fuck? You know I wasn't talking to you. Shut up. How dare you? Nahida Ganyu Burning Melt? I heard that Nahida is really good. I don't know much about, like, either of them though. Alright, so how do I do? So there's water down there, which is absolutely
People gonna get coffee.
Uh-huh. What is this statement? What? Wait, what? Yeah, gives 9 seconds of 100% interrupt resistance. Ooh, that's cool though. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. But how do I get to the wait, what the fuck? How do I get to the last? Really? I have a feeling that the Sealies, if I get them all to where they need to be, they might. Where did it go? They might take away the water or something. We'll never know. Did it go back? Did it go where it needs to go? No, it didn't. Oh my god. Get back. Interrupt resist. What about something like Bennett, Xiangling, Deya, Kazuha? So you'd have. Wait, what is she? What element is Deya? Is she Pyro? No. What is she, huh? Oh, this is how we get up there. Is Pyro? Okay. You'd have 3 Pyro, 1. I've seen a lot of people apparently like, or you do 3 Hydro and then a Raiden or something. Which, or I guess 2 and then another Electro, which, okay. There we go! Yes! Okay, nice. Bennett Xiangling is way stronger than Hu Tao solo. Is that so? Well, that makes me feel better about trying to build that. Alright, Rue, we're gonna get you your feathers back, boy. I got it. Where does it lead me? Back up? Okay, little monkey. Okay, I guess it sends me back up. I don't need to. She's the female. Oh wait, what? Why are they all here? Oh, of course. I'd sure hope all these spider webs don't mean
Shine down.
that there's spiders down here, because then we're gonna have a problem.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
See, I love how this looks. You have the blue of the dice, and then the purple of the ring, and then the red of her sigils, and it just. I know, I like stuff like that. I like how they made it so it's in this, it's the same circle basically. I love it. So what are we doing here? Is this, are these lines supposed to show me where to place this? No way, that would be. Oh, wait. Not gonna. Am I right? Am I right to assume that this would usually like send a signal over here? Broken now? Unless this needs to be perfectly placed. Oops, that's not. No, no, go away, no. I got the net, by the way. Just realized I still had that equipped. I got the net. Yeah, no, okay, so that's not gonna connect. What do I do about this? Can I just like do that? No. This? No. This? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Busted.
Uglay! Now you shall perish! Boom!
I guess I didn't behave.
Everyone has behaved, yes. I believe so.
Good, good.
Illusion shattered!
Quietly now.
Every time I get coffee, I get reminded of that one time you asked what coffee people like. Then I explained to you exactly how I like my coffee and you called me a crazy person while playing Overwatch 2.
What? What? Wait, what?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, now I have to do a puzzle. I don't want to do what. Also, what is this temple? This is sussy as fuck because this is definitely the temple of the bird. Okay, what if I place it here? What? Oh, this I need to unequip this. Just bad numbers of application short ult. It doesn't work with the attack effect with on attack effects like Elon. Hutao is actually really bad without heavy support, and my swing is no beyond hard. Oh, cooler. Nothing without heavy hydro support. Oh. Inazuma puzzles. Yeah, I've had my fair share of those now, and I must say I am
Not a fan.
not a fan. Why aren't these? There's that. Why doesn't this? What the fuck is this? I just need to take the. What if I take this away? It's immediately just gonna jump to the other thing again. But that works. I don't think it works with just one. I think I do need two here. And then I do this. No? Oh, okay, no, these are endpoints. Right? So after that, it's not going to, yeah, it's not going to jump over. This just takes the power, I guess.
What happens if you electrocute that bird statue that's glowing purple?
Nothing. I've done that. I don't think. You were catnapping animals? Yes. First thing I did, I went to the white cat that I marked on the map, and I got him, and I placed him on wish of a certain white cat. I placed him next to Yuan and Raiden in my house.
I think that's a prime spot to be, really.
What's up here? Wait. This. How do I get rid of this stupid barrier? down here? Nothing. I'm so confused. Did this shit just reset? Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Okay. But this is connect. Wait, but that means wait. So this is sending a signal because this thing is activated now. Can I just?
There is no escape.
I see. So it just needs to go through. I think it is activated. It's just like. I need one. Why can't this? Do I need to like place it perfectly? I swear to God. And then this one. But this doesn't have any. But this is 2 endpoints. How the fuck do I make those light up? What the fuck?
Looks like you might have to try to avoid that thing.
Now this is active. And this needs 2. But these are both endpoints. No, how? Oh, wait. So now this is jumping over to this, but this isn't activated. God fucking damn it.
So hey Switch.
Hey Switch! I like the music on this island too. It is so, like, it's eerie, but in a kind of calming way. Yeah. Hi Sleepy, I'm Switch. Okay, can you stop? Rude, hello?
She
Typical.
do be sleepy though.
Typical, yeah. Uh-huh. After Inazuma, we all figured it's a mirror puzzle gonna be do a trigonometry equation for common chest. Yeah. Sakura Tree level 34. Congrats. How are you doing, Switch, though? How's it going? How are we? She's cooking. I'm
All
trying.
the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
So, and then I need to wait,
I stand before it.
but this one
alone
is
and
loaded
unchanging.
now. See, it's loaded. Connect, you motherfucker! Come on. It can't be that hard. I don't need 3 here, do I? It's just. I don't think I need 3 here. Oops, that was not the button. What if I do this? Yes! Thank you! Okay,
Take
thank
them.
you.
I have
Amazing.
no need.
Beautiful. So this is a, okay, so this is not a, it doesn't need to go from here to here, it just needs to conduct over here. And then, oh no, yes, yeah, so this connection here goes to this one, and this one is the one that needs to get powered. Okay, that was honestly, I don't know. I mean,
First try.
yeah. Hey, that wasn't too bad, okay? The rules of this game were just not clear. I mean, I deducted that this was an endpoint, right? So that was a thing. But then it kind of was not as well, because, like, it still connects over to this thing, I guess. I thought it couldn't do that, but I guess it can do that. I mean... Why? Why is
Shine
this
down.
why is this a present I get for clearing this?
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Dude.
Don't be scared.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
What an idiot. What? Give me that. Give me the feather. Yeah, go back, idiot. Yeah, okay. Why are they so bitchy? Why can't they just... Also, the fuck is this? What is happening here? Just doing a cheeky lurk. Thank you, Switch. Thank you. Oh my god. I appreciate the lurk. Use your Fortnite skills and hit him with a Yelan quick shot. No. It doesn't work like this. Fortnite is a different topic. Come on, you can do it. Oh god, there's more. Oh. What is this? What? Is this the Jade Chamber? What the fuck is that up there? Can I read it? Star-shaped gem. Wait, what? I'm gonna mark this, but also I will never find my way back down here. I guess, yeah, okay, I need 3 of them. What does it say? Is this something I could read? No, is it? I know you kind of can read Genshin text sometimes, but I don't know if this is the language to use. Might just be some old runes. I think it's just old. But what is this up there?
Celestial?
You think so? It might
Shape
be.
doesn't look like the Jade Chamber, but it looks
Yeah,
like
no,
Celestia in the distance when you look at it from that mountaintop.
Yeah. Dory Ari, hello, welcome and thank you very much to follow. Enjoy your follow emotes. Enjoy. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this island is really cool. Fun. Got this. So far, I think this is my favorite. This is my favorite island. Just in terms of like the theme. But also puzzles. Yeah, let's see. So this is charged up for some godforsaken reason. These are
Imagine the Sealy slowly turning to you and then, hello, little crappies.
Stop. How you it's pronounced as Aori. Aori? Ah. I just thought because of the Dory. But it makes sense. Question mark? I don't know what I thought, honestly.
Shine down.
But welcome in. Let's see.
Busted.
Whenever these idiots went down here.
Game's up. Fun's over.
There is no escape.
Yay! See, I did it. First try, I did a puzzle.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
And what is this? Can I read this? No, I don't think so. That says goat. Float? I don't fucking know. I don't think you're supposed to read this. Looks cool. I saw that there was a thing.
Remarkable condition.
A bookshelf! Who put this here?
How did I get that in there?
No, it's just it's a recipe for a bookshelf. It's not a bookshelf, it's a... I don't know. Tsumi Ellen and Shazam. Fancy you can use elemental sight? Oh, what? For real? I didn't know that. That is very good knowledge. Also, hi, Crystal. Underground exploration. I'm trying to explore it. If it's tied to puzzles, there's a chance I'm not gonna do very well. But it's been fun. This island, I really like this. Oh god, what is... Oh, just the water. Okay. Let's see. Kind of reminds me of the Archons. I think there's like a picture of all 7 Archons in the previous image. Is there?
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Can I get this before I forget? It's going to God, please. Okay. I get this. Ooh, there's a connection going down here. Is that... Buff Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you more buff than me though? What the heck? What is this? Welcome in, thank you very much for the follow. Enjoy your follow emotes. I'll just get rid of these idiot cubes down here, and see where we can go from there. Hi! Wake up! Time to die! Why did I do that? Why did I do that first thing? I have nothing. I have nothing to work with. Right.
Quietly now.
Incinerate! Inadmissible? Uglay, you're up!
There is no escape! Ha! 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 Ha!
Here comes the catch.
Boom boom!
Let's see. So this is connected. What the fuck is that? Who built this? What is wrong with you? There you go. So this goes up now. I don't know where, but it goes up. I need this. This is connecting this, so I guess... Do I need this? No. So this is doing that, this is doing this is going up. Let's follow it, see where that leads. That island has tons of hidden quests and achievements. I love that. I mean, if it's these puzzles, I just don't like the cube puzzle. So this is here. This goes over here. The fact that these still work apparently is crazy to me. And this is now powered. Okay, so if I do this, and then I need to have a connection. Oh. Did it reset everything? Fuck you, game. I don't know why it does that. Can you just keep the area? There you go. So this goes up, and then I need to... get this thing again. Then we're here. This. And let's not go there this time. And Shouldn't I place one here? Question. It looks like it because this is not. Oh my god. That's not con. Where's the last thingy, huh? Hello? I wanna go too far away. Do I have to be the last conductor? Help! When you stray away from the puzzle. Yeah, I know, and it's pain. It's a freaking pain. What are we doing in Final Fantasy 14 later? I don't know. I don't know. We can do maps if we have enough people. Otherwise it's just dailies. How do I... Does it really need this? Apparently it does. Come back! Oh my god. Does it really need this one? I'm like... come on now. There has to be... There has to be another...
Hmm.
Don't know.
I don't know if I should say something.
I guess a reset again. Wait, no, wait. Wait. So this, yeah, no, I just need one more here. I'm pretty sure I'm just missing it. Also, thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob, for the follow. Enjoy your following emotes. It's not in here. I don't want to go too far.
Might not be missing one. Might just be placing it differently.
Really? But where would I place it then?
Yeah, it's where you place two. It's probably just need one, depending on where you put it.
Yeah, but... Can I put it in the air? Okay, I can put it in the air. Okay, that's fucking dumb. That's like, you could just make this connection longer. No, like, what is the difference if it's here or there? Okay, well, anyway, you know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna complain. Flawless game. Amazing. Beautiful. I love it. It's so... Stupid idiot. Give me that. What is this? What the fuck is this? That's pyramids with crops inside. This is a king, and this is lowly humans. And this is lowly humans. And that's the moon and the stars and the wind. That's the bird. Give me all those mushrooms.
That's a lot of mushrooms.
That's a lot of mushrooms.
Gotcha.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Things are about to get dicey.
Don't be scared.
Illusion shattered.
I can't see anything, but I don't need to.
Incinerate.
Minus the die, I guess.
They sure did. Hi, what's happening here? Excuse me. Hi, sorry, do you know if there's a McDonald's around? What the Oh, wait, what? This is where you use these? Wait, what? Don't I have one of these? I'm pretty sure I had one of these. God, this is crazy. I love this. We're like all the way over here. I guess not. I think I have one. I love the music. But like, where am I going? I'm going back up, no? Now I'm going back down. And this is... No, this is still underground. Oh my god! Stop! Why are you scaring
Quietly
me?
now.
Yugle. Motion to compel.
Here comes the catch.
Incinerate.
Bye bye! I would assume this door does not open. Yes, it does. What the fuck? Okay. Hi! Oh, I can't even.
Busted.
Shine down.
Motion to compel.
Stop shielding! Idiot. Can you stop that?
Boom boom.
Torn to oblivion.
Can I stun it? No,
Stay
okay.
put.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
There is no
What an idiot! What is this? Hi. What? Oh, is this like supposed to be a shortcut down? Does she have a camera? I do. I do. I could take G poses.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh, as long as there's good waifus in it, I mean, okay.
But it's not as like elaborate as. I want to go back down. The tree was downstairs. I need to go downstairs. All the way. Back to.
Welcome in, Reynard.
Why is it so foggy in here now? Is it always that foggy? Hi Renard, how's it going? How's it going? All the way.
All the way.
All the way. You know the way?
Do you know the way? McQueen.
I know the way, my queen, right?
She knows the way.
I know the way. What did I even do? Wait, I need to go back. Even further. My goodness.
I know the way. Where the fuck am I going?
How do I get rid of this stupid thing? Okay, actual question. Is this something I could get rid of, like, right now? If I just did the right things? Or is this something for later? Ow. I need to use. Also these. I don't want to use these because I remember that, and I don't know if it's these boxes, but I remember somewhere, I think in Liyue, there's this spot where you can use like items that look like these chests and you can open a door or something. And I have not yet found it again, but I don't know if it's there's no way it's these, right? Because these are actual artifacts that you can exchange, right? So
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
FM researcher, yes, you can do it now. Pass what's an electro tree to the buffs. Oh, just open the boxes. Okay. Wait, so can I open them literally right now as well? Use! I can!
Loot box stream.
Give me a loot box stream. Woo!
She's. Oh, hold up.
What? Huh?
There we go.
Yeah! Gamba, let's go! And I'm not even looking at the stats, I don't care. Not for these. Here. Stupid, okay. These are the ones that we're interested in, right? Right? I don't. Oh.
Defense HP. Well, that's a weird
Oh
combination.
my
of stats.
god! It's a crit damage conductor's. Huh? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't like the defense. Defense is like so useless. Who uses defense on anything? No one. I know no one does. Don't try to convince. But yeah, if I would have it crit there, that would be nice. But I just know it's not going to be. It's going to be like HP or something.
But Ryuji, welcome in, but it was a man, and like, so.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. So I need to have the tree thingy for this? Do I just need to have an electro, do I just need to be infused with electro? No, right, it's the, but then, Where would that be? Because that's not here at all. There's no tree here, is there? I don't know. I need to come back here anyway. Like 3 Geo characters use it. Yeah. People like me who are bad at dodging. Okay, understandable. I respect it. Also, hi Ryuji. Hello. Is Noelle also the man? No, but I have. Yeah, that's why I have Noelle.
That's what she has.
That's why I has her.
That's why she has
right
Noelle
here!
and not it though.
Go. We're going back. Where was that? Here? I'm gonna run out from there. Oh my god, what the fuck? I am actually God. Ow!
Uglay, you're up!
Illusion shattered.
Motion to oof! Breath of the flame!
There ain't no it though.
No.
No fam.
Gotcha.
Ain't none of that eight.
Yeah, boy.
Moist god tongue.
Inazuma shines eternal.
What? Who's the moist god? Wait.
Game's up. Fun's over.
What? There's another one? What the fuck?
Busted.
Incinerate!
Oh my god, there's 2 of them.
Hit! Go get it, Uglay! Motion to compel!
Shine down.
Time for your arraignment! Boom boom!
Oh my god. Why make it so stressful? What the fuck?
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as
Jesus
incidental gains.
Christ. I did it though. I'm so happy. I'm so pleased. So thank you for the biddies, Christian. Thank you. The sexism here is unbelievable. It is true. It's true. Every day I fear that someone is going to like come into my chat and like be like, "What the fuck? Why are you so sexist?"
It's not sexist, it's just cultured.
What the fuck? Why are you so sexist? Yeah, Ryuji, it's okay. Go back to playing Bloodborne, which is, what was it? Viscerally feminine?
What?
Yeah, YouTube keeps us. I put it to my watch later because I'm actually interested in the topic, but I haven't watched it yet. There is actually a YouTube video that says, that Bloodborne is like viscerally feminine or whatever it says, which is just really interesting to me. And there's
That's
a lot
word.
of yeah, but it's like there's a lot of themes in Bloodborne or that involve like women and like pregnancy and all the terms I don't want to say because it's gonna probably demonetize me on YouTube if the VOD gets uploaded and yeah, but like there's a lot of
The case before us
there.
is a strange
And I'm really interested because I haven't looked
unprecedented one
into
indeed.
yeah, okay. I haven't looked into Bloodborne lore at all really. Yeah, that Ryuji and also the bad R word. So yeah, but there's a lot and
Oh.
I'm interested to see like what the lore actually has because I remember that lady, right? I remember that lady in front of like one cathedral, for example. Oh god, I don't know if I can say this actually, Ryuji. Ryuji, I don't know if spoilers and everything. I don't know. But there's like this lady. I'm a wiggle violently when you can listen again, okay? White lady, okay, he knows. Okay, never mind. For everyone else who doesn't know and doesn't want to get spoiled, there's this lady and she has like she's wearing a wedding dress, I think. And she's just standing there, and I don't think she ever fights you, and she's just like staring at the moon or something, or at the cathedral. And her stomach is like bloody and stuff. And she's just wearing a wedding dress, and I don't remember what happens with her. I think you might see her more than once. I don't know.
I can tell you what happens with her.
No! I want to watch the video and then we can talk about it. But that's the thing, right? And then, and I remember something, I don't know if it was related to her, but something about, you know, a child being born and stuff. And then there's the wet nurse, or whatever it's called, of the, I don't know of who, but you fight her, and it's a really cool fight. But in the middle of the arena is a baby like cradle or whatever you call it, and like there's a lot of themes about, I don't know, just I guess pregnancy and stuff like that, and a lot. It involves a lot of like, I mean, obviously, you know.
If you dive a bit, if you want the more of the bit deeper lore, that is something you have to go through and read through and such, because that is majorly tied to the big lore of Bloodborne, the overarching lore of it. I have, fancily enough, never played Bloodborne, but I have watched all those lore videos because it's interesting.
Oh, it's really cool, yeah. I remember getting some snippets of it while playing, but it was never like enough. I just wanted to get through the pain of playing it.
Balancing the two is a
But yeah, I never really checked out videos, and I'm super interested in like lore of video games and all of that. It's just, I know, I just really
Hi.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. Okay, violently wiggling for everyone who didn't want to hear spoilers. There you go. But also, hi Ebbing! How's it going? Thank you for the 9 months! How are you doing? How are things?
Is that a rare Ebbing?
Is that a rare Ebbing? We got the 5-star pull, guys. Damn. She was just standing there and I thought she would hurt me. I used a torch on her! Oh my god. I don't actually remember what happens. I don't think I attacked her. I think she just kind of disappears or something. I don't know. We did it! Why is there a teleport here? Where's... talk to me, little dead kid. Come on. And there you go. Now we're demonetized on on YouTube after all. Thanks so much. The purge seems to be in a good state. I'm sure the ceremony will go well this time. It was pretty dicey. Yeah, because I had Yelan. Oh, we're pretty seasoned travelers after all. Actually, Sake, where are you from? The people who came before talked about places called Inazuma and Narukami Island. Are you from Inazuma? If you're speaking relatively, then yeah. Ah, that's right. We did come from Narukami Island, didn't we? Wait a moment. Simon's almost forgotten that we're here for the Moshiro. We're here from a very, very distant place. That's true. You choose an interesting tale of your adventures to tell to... Wow, you even climbed on top of a dragon! Oh, I did several times, yeah. That's so awesome! The world's a big place, kiddo. I never knew... What?
I'm not gonna say that.
No, don't say anything. I was thinking the same exact thing. I don't want chat to know. I never knew that there were so many places outside the Sea of Fog. If I leave someday, I'd love to see all of them. They always tell us that our souls will become lost if we leave the fog, and that the fog protects us from the darkness outside. I just think you're gonna die if you go outside, but okay. But I've met quite a few people from the outside. That's why I know that the Sea of Silence must be inhabited somehow. Come with us if you have a chance. Alright, it's a deal then. You two go ahead first. Once the ceremony is over, let's explore the world outside Shirumi Island together. I don't think we will, but okay. Sure. This story is pain. Wait, where's the teleport? Oh my god. Okay, wait, what the fuck? I'm gonna die, help. Get me up, get me up.
I sent it to you in a message in Discord instead.
Huh? Oh my god! Dar, that was not what I was referring to. What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Someone get this man. Jesus Christ. Sent that content? He just sent me like quotations. I climbed it on top of a dragon many times, and then like, you know how sussy that statement is? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I remember what Hansuka's was. She disappeared when I used the torch. I think she might just like fucking die or something. She gives birth right there and then she dies. I don't know. Just bloodborne things. Still a bit busy and about to get busier. Oh god, just take care of yourself.
Yeah, before anyone gets the wrong idea, you know, on top of the dragon, to ride the dragon. That does not sound better.
To
Never mind.
ride the dragon. Okay. You wanna try again?
Nah, I think I'm done.
Hello, Yenfei, can you like... Why am I getting bonked for that one? You should be bonking him.
Because there's no Bonkatar.
I know, and I am currently, I'm very much considering just getting that. Because I think we need that more, actually. Ed, where's this stupid teleport? Hello? Is this hello? Excuse me?
Hello?
Hello? Oh, whoa? Hello? There it is. Oh, woo! Get me up here. Oh my. Oh, it's this tree. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, stupid. Don't mind me. Fine, don't. This looks very similar.
That puzzle with collect the 13 electro balls on your way down.
What? Yeah. But that was fine. It could have gone worse. I just fucked up once. Ruins, did I mean anything? No. Wait, can I take this? Hi! You're here. What are you doing? Whee! Whee! Huh? What? What does this mean? Do I need to hit it?
Illusion shattered.
Electrifying.
Oh! Oh, that's not gonna work out. What if
Incinerate!
it doesn't trigger because it's not an enemy? I need official. Yeah, I need. Sorry, Raiden. Just a second. Behold the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Oh, please, let's not behold.
2, 3, the 4th, 5. Yay!
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
I'm so glad I could change her out for Raiden because Raiden doesn't talk. Raiden is just a mommy.
The campaign begins.
He just chills. Oh, is this the thing is this the 3? I don't want to do that right now. We have one more foggy island to fix.
What was that cloud out in the distance there?
What? Cloud.
Look out towards the sea. There was a large cloud, stormy cloud in the sky.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Northwards.
Yeah. That's here. This one. That is. If you look, we're looking this direction. That's the. It's just Amakuma.
Oh, okay.
You can just see these. It's like the J chamber or like.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
That is true. And what is that? Squirrel! Fischl is cute when she's out of her acting character. I mean, I wish she just was.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Boom!
Hello, Asta. Welcome in. Step back.
Hi, Asta. Guys are dying.
Shine down.
Screw you. Stupid abyss mages.
Let's appraise the value on this.
It actually has no face. It's just a mask.
Yeah. So cute. So adorable. How's it going, Asta? How are you? I want to catch this bird, but I don't think. I mean, I think I could.
It was since Tuesday, Asta. No more premiums. They're all the same now.
Yes. Well, that was easy.
Let's appraise the value on this.
Easiest 2 primos of my life.
Didn't even have to punch someone.
Didn't even have to punch anyone. Yeah, that is incredible. But where am I going? Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me, you stupid thing! What the fuck?
Busted.
That's 2 of them.
Here comes the catch.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Don't be scared.
Oh, why did I do that? Why did I switch off? See, no calm can cure stupid.
Inadmissible evidence.
Shine down.
Quietly now.
Incinerate. Remarkable condition.
Oh, here it is. Hello. Hi. Who are you? I got Chi-Chi, not Yelan. Oh my god. My condolences.
The infamous 50-50 Gigi.
Yeah. Like I don't hate Chi-Chi, but if I like losing 50-50 is such a pain. Saka, just like official parents, you're a grown up, get a job, quit acting like a princess, you're just an Amy. Oh my god, now she can be whoever she wants. It's just, if she was a little less annoying, I would just appreciate it. Like, she could do, like, go off, queen, like, pretend you're whoever you want to be, right? But don't annoy me about it.
Don't do it in my ears.
Yeah, it's like she's so loud every time. And it's like, oh my god, it's okay if you want to be that, you know, want to be a Chinibyo, then do that. But it's like, my goodness. I'll skip banners to Ayaka. Yeah, I'll also skip 3.5, and then 3.6 is, you know, Ayaka and Shenhei. So
Shenhei get?
Or was it 3.5? I think the next banner is... Then is it both 3.5? I don't remember. I think it was both.
Next patch?
Next patch, yeah. Yeah.
Well,
just
gotta
second.
save, gotta get.
Yeah, but this is like second banner, so they're gonna have for a few days. They're gonna have the other two banners, and then they have Shenhei and Ayaka. And 3.5. Bit groggy from the work week. Understandable. It doesn't matter. It's weekend. Yeah, now you can sleep and chill and do all the things, you know, like games and everything. Do you, Amy? But do it over there. Yeah, basically that. do it in my non-party. Do it like in the abyss of all my units that I have. But not when I like have you out. I don't know. Also hi Fabmate, I'm waiting for Nahida's rerun, but that's supposed to come soon as well, right? I don't look into any leaks or whatever because I just don't think like that is good. I don't know. But yeah, I think I've seen like she's supposed to come back at some point, maybe. I don't know. We never really know, I guess. I'm debating getting Shenhei. I missed her previous banner. Yeah, I really want Shenhei, and then after that, I don't even know. Like Shenhei is the one I want, and then Yae when Yae comes back, like maybe in a year or something, because you know she just had her rerun. But I would really like to get Yae, and then I don't know. Everything else is just kind of. I guess Nahida. I would also really like Nahida, but I'd have to see when Nahida, like how much time I have after Jenny's banner, but I think it's like I think it's I need to roll on the second half banners for the 4-star for my 100%. Nahida's so good. Oh, those Nahida skippers. I don't want to skip her. It's just yeah, I don't know. I guess after Shenhei, the next one would be Nahida. But then again, if I don't have enough rolls, that's gonna... I won't really go on any banner as long as I'm getting Ching. I need to step up my pronunciation.
Ching.
Ka-ching, Chi-Chi, and Raiden's banner. Yeah. Perhaps Nahida. It's like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, but Nahida. It's like, oh, this unit. At least you have locations to explore for primo gems. Yeah, that is currently what's. How do people get primo gems when they're in endgame? Do you just go around and open chests? What do you do? Like, how do you get your primos? Like, I'm so like, what do you do when you've done all the quests and everything? We open our banks apart from that. I know that's the thing.
This.
Oh, it's events, okay, and the abyss, I guess. Yeah, I see you, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So how was it? If you just do events, are you going to have enough? Is that what I think Waza said? Are you going to have enough primos if you do all the events and get all the primo gems? You're going to have enough every second patch, kind of, to get a 5-star unit guaranteed, kind of, like the one you want. He does top 3 units. Yeah, I can.
So Waza, I've only seen a video. I think it was. So you tell me, is it actually a good comp to have what was it? Yelan Raiden and the little water boy with the swords around him, and then the fireworks girl, and then you used your normal attack with the fireworks girl because every other ult procs off that. It's in a machine gun hell.
Yes. That's amazing. Yeah, Yelan is crazy anyway already. Like, but just by herself, I feel like. I don't know. And I also think Raiden fits good into that comp. That's why, you know, the way it works for me right now is also oh yeah, Hoyu Lab events. True. There's like the browser events, right? It works so well. That's cool. Welcome is the only thing I recommend. Yeah. I would never buy the crystals because it's like, unless I'm like filthy rich, right? But I wouldn't buy the crystals because it's like $10 for 8 rolls or something, which is insane to me. Because that would mean you would need like, I don't know, you would need $90 just to get enough to get a pity, I guess, just by that. Which is no? No? Like, we're all poor, what the fuck? And it's like, yeah, Welkin is the, you know how it's a whole thing in psychology and gaming where every game has this option where they're like, oh, here we have this very, very cheap option that gives you a lot more than our just straight up like currency bot thing. So you have Welkin, which is this option in Genshin, which is like, oh, here, you get all these primos and crystals for this very, very cheap price. And like, it's so good, right? So you don't have to buy the crystals by themselves, which would be so much less for so much more money, right? And that's how they get you. And then you're like, yeah, that is a really good deal. And you're like, wow, that's so good. And then you're like, damn, that's cool. And then that is your entry basically, and that is how they kind of get you to spend money in the first place. And then at some point you're maybe like, if you can afford it, you're like, oh, then maybe I could get some crystals or whatever. But yeah, it's very much so you're like, oh, Welcome is actually really, really good, right? Because the other options are just not as good in comparison. So yeah. It's but that's the thing in basically every game with a cash shop. That's just the thing. You have all these offers where it's like, oh, limited time offer or whatever, and they show you here's this thing where you get all this currency and all this stuff for a way lower price than what we have in the shop usually. And you should totally get that, right? It's done in a lot of games, and it's certainly done. There's certainly a lot of games where it's done very scummily. It's like where it's like $1 for something that would usually cost you like 25 or something, right? Which is just crazy. And I guess that is how a lot of cheap mobile games make money. I don't think Genshin is really bad with this, but it's you know, obviously it's something that just the concept of it is something that a lot of games use. My current main comp is Raiden, Xingqiu, Layla, and Yelan. Layla is pretty interchangeable. That's true. And I have a comp. I used to have either Yelan or Layla, and then Fischl, I changed it out for Yao Yao. Then I don't even know what I had before. But Yao Yao for healing. I also got Yelan recently, so that also got changed out. But yeah, I feel like Layla it depends, right? I use Layla when I need a shield. Like when I'm fighting Child, every time I go into the fight with Child, I usually take Layla because it's just the shield helps me survive so much. And Child is actually fucking difficult if you're not actually level 80 with all your characters or whatever. And it's been such a struggle to get that man down. It's painful, but I think I actually did... I did my current comp without Layla. I think last time I did it yesterday. I did the fight yesterday, I think, and that kind of worked out. But they all of them almost died. Like it's really difficult. And then for Storm Terror, I just use this team. I don't need a shield. I've never needed it, I think. And then the wolf is just whatever the fuck. You can really do whatever. Like, I feel like the wolf just breaks, like, not like 80% of the time the wolf just stands there in the second phase and just doesn't do anything. And it's just confused and stunned, and you're like, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? And then he just dies. I don't know. I don't know if I'm like doing something to just completely break him, but that's always been, I think, the best fight. I don't know. Well, not the best. I've also had my issues at the start because I didn't know what elements he would be having, but it's been so much better now. Oh yeah, and Welkin incentivize daily logins. Yes, that too, obviously. Every time you have a daily login thing, same with commissions. Promos for commissions is the same thing. That's basically Welkin, but with actually playing the game and logging in, right? So that's another thing. Of course, they want you to log in daily, and that's a whole thing with mobile games, right? That's how they do it in Genshin. I think commissions is certainly the like one of the more fun things, like one of the more fun options how they get you to play the game daily, because I've had a lot of mobile games where they do that, and it's like it becomes very stale because it's just like you can just like sweep through it and just it's always the same things. But in Genshin you actually have to play and they kind of change, and then also depending on what region you're in, you can kind of choose what to do in a way. So I think it's pretty well done. But then also, you know, it makes sense that Genshin is so popular because they're doing a lot of these things really well. So you know, I can definitely see that. You know, it's working out well for them how they do it. Even if I had lottery money, I'd much rather spend $100 on gifting subbies to streamers and help them out. Yeah, I mean that's a thing, right? It's always about what do you want to spend your money on that you can spend. That's just your, you know, your disposable money basically. And I'm never gonna tell anyone like, oh, you can't don't spend your money on this. If you want to buy crystals or anything, then like go ahead. It's just, you know, don't spend money you don't have. That's all.
Yeah, and I will always say that I absolutely don't like gambling games, and I absolutely don't like the gambling element in it because of what it is. I will never tell people what to do or not do with their money. That's up to them. They do what they want. I just there are some individuals that like to complain about the gambling elements in games, and then they go put money in it. I'm like, dude, you're literally one of the causes. It's still around.
Yeah.
You don't get to complain. So let's just be intellectually honest with each other here.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
It's
basically.
like, come on now.
Yeah. Oh my god, my chat is being weird again. Please help. I can't scroll up. Twitch chat and OBS is so fucking weird.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't let me scroll. It's weird.
Well, how far can you see up?
Oh, I can see all the way up. It's just that sometimes it's just I don't know. It just doesn't. I drag with my mouse and it just doesn't let me drag up. Kind of. It's so weird. I don't know. But I can see all of it. I can see all your chat messages, everything. I have everything on video being recorded.
Okay.
It's blackmail material. I'm buying the monthly pass. Okay, monthly pass also. I can also see that. Yes, I also think that is pretty decent. I mean, you get if you play the game a lot, that is certainly something you want to invest. If you just like, I don't know, if you just do a few things a day and you don't have much time to spend it, then I don't see why you would get the battle pass thing, because then you just don't have the time to max it out. But if you're maxing it out, I feel like it's very good because like you get a lot of primogems at the end, and you get a lot of stuff, and like, you know, you get the wish thingies and all of that, and I think primogems in between as well. So I can also definitely see that, and a weapon, right? You also get a weapon, I think.
And the Welkin, I know that you can buy more than one Welkin. Is that just, will it just like add on to each other the month, or will it stack?
Oh no, it stacks. It's like if you get one and like it's only 15 days, then you get another one for the next 15 days. You're gonna get double, and then oh no, is it like?
Okay, it just stacks the duration. Okay, it doesn't stack the rewards on top of each other.
Doesn't it? Oh, if you had 30 days and you buy another. Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. If not, it would be kind of crazy, actually.
That would be crazy, yeah.
And yeah, you could buy 4 Welkins and then stack them for the same price as what a 30,
Yeah.
like a 110, the same amount of price you could get for a 110 roll in those gem thingies. So yeah, that would be sick.
Let's see. Even if I had lottery money, I'd much rather we had that. Today is Squiggly Steak Saturday. Which means Zara has to dodge all the cucumbers. No! No!
Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
No!
Going into hiding. See
No,
you
stop!
tomorrow.
No! Stay! What the heck? No cucumbers. I don't ever buy cucumbers, and Zara actually doesn't like them. I would never get cucumbers. No.
And I guess that's a big irony that I actually don't like cucumbers at all.
Yes, he doesn't like cucumbers at all, and it's the funniest thing to me. If you have work in 1 week, it's like 1k promos, and if you add events, yeah, it's really good.
But Ebbing, so are those cookies. They're really good. They're not juicy, but they're really good.
1 for 25 is made, so you put your card details into the system. Because you need— oh my god, chat! What the fuck? Why is it scrolling down? Oh my god. You need to agree to spend money only for the first time. Oh, it makes it easier to push impulsive spending. That is also true, yes. If the game will ask you to input credit info again by the time you finish filling. Oh, you know what I think is absolutely horrible? I think PayPal is absolutely horrible, because PayPal just makes it so easy for you to spend money. And I'm not saying like PayPal is bad. I'm saying in terms of if you're an impulsive spender, or someone who just, you know, who doesn't look at your balance and stuff, and just like you know, is okay with just, you connect your PayPal and you just spend the money, right? And you're just like, oh, just a little bit, right? It's actually crazy how much money you can spend without like realizing, kind of. So I think PayPal is even worse. Like credit card info, yes, but PayPal is also— that makes it easy to pay on like every single site everywhere, every game, every site, everything has PayPal, and it's so easy as well because you can just like auto log in and just spend money as well. I think that's pretty crazy too. And then you don't even see, because you have your PayPal account and you don't see your bank account, you just see like— and you don't see how much money it goes away. Like you don't see the number decrease on your bank account. You just see, oh yeah, maybe you have like, oh, I have PayPal, like I have money on PayPal, oh, that's nice. Or if you don't, you just see, oh, it's taking money from your bank. You're like, yeah, whatever, right? Which I think is also really, really crazy. And I think a lot of people also they're just like, oh yeah, it's just like $5, whatever, right? They're just going off, whatever, right? Also, who followed? Jocelyn? Jocelyn, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Enjoy your follower emotes. Enjoy. Following here is like, I don't know, getting the— not spending money to get welcome, and then you get follow emotes, and then you get the incentive to be here. something. Let's see. Battle Pass not worth promos. Yeah, it's just a lot of resources and everything. It's just everything you get, kind of. Also, thank you for the head pets, you.
Yeah, oat raisin cookies. They're good, I think.
They're good, yes. Moosey always mentions a thing you don't like. Oh my god. They're not trash. What is wrong with you? I will forever fight you on this, Ebbing. I swear to God. I don't know what your problem with them is. I literally— you're weird. You're objectively wrong.
Has the audacity to tell me about cucumbers.
Yeah, what the heck? Sake Paimon using time. Hey, this little dead kid wants to talk to us. Come on, guys. We've
He's
talked
been
enough.
for a while.
He's been for a while, and we were just going off on money. I think I sprained my ankle. You're gonna be fine. You're a ghost. How bad can it be? Big brother Ku is hurt again. Could you please help us make offerings at the purge? Yeah, I have to admit that I expected this development. Don't worry about a thing. We've got this. Thanks so much. Alright, aren't you very sensitive to the elements and all, Rue? Why don't you do that yourself? So, I did try before in previous ceremonies, but it didn't turn out so well. Also, Noctis Lucas? Is it Lucas? I don't know how to say that name. And Caleb, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow.
Lucius.
Lucius! Okay.
I believe, I could be wrong.
I played the game for like, I played any game with that name for like 5. But welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much. Enjoy your following emotes. Enlighten us, if you will. Has been waiting 10 minutes to tell you he's in pain. Yeah, it's like, oh, look at him, the pain.
But my suffering, I need to tell you about it.
Yeah, relieve the injured person to you. Why did that happen? I don't know. Oh well, guess we're handling this purge business as always. As frickin' always, but it's okay. I'm used to it. Where is this? Touch! Touchy watchies. Touchy watchies. You're doing the thing. You better not go to crazy places. I swear to God, I'm going to be mad. It's the guy from 15. I'm the original Noctis from Final Fantasy Versus 13. Oh my God.
That would be the original.
That would be crazy. It me too. I'm Christy. But yes, welcome in, the real Noctis, the one and only. I kind of want to play 15 again. It's like, it was a really fun game. It's just... I'll probably like play it in private. I just stream it to Czar and cry about everything horrible that goes wrong.
Yeah. It's a good game. It's just not good for streaming, sadly.
Yeah. No, come back! Also, hi, Hellfire Monkey! Wait, did I get it? No, what? Oh, no, I got the thing. Okay. No, stop. Back. Oh. Ow. Oh my God, that took so much health.
Illusion shot!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Uglay, you're up! Ready, go! Yeah!
Imagine you're just chilling and suddenly there's a million bunnies annihilating you.
It's normal. That's a normal day in England.
That's a normal day in England?
Just ask Yumi or Ebbing, they can confirm.
Really? What the heck? What? Why are there so many people here? Hello, you guys? What the fuck? Max. Oh my God.
Things are about to get dicey.
There is no escape!
Motion to compel!
Ow!
Torn to oblivion!
But I love this team comp though. You can say what you want. This is super satisfying to play. Okay, what is wrong with all of you?
Shine down!
Bye!
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
I still think the funniest thing is when you fight treasure hoarders or whatever, and you run at them, and I'm on Yelan, and then they scream it's my lucky day, because I don't know why they have that voice line, but they scream it's my lucky day, and then I go and tie them up as Yelan, and it's like, it has this comedic effect where it's like, oh no, I'm about to get tied up. Oh no, I can't believe this. Oh goodness, it would be a shame if a hot lady came in here to tie me up. Right?
Yeah. And about the bunny thing, there's something in England there happened a long time ago that a lot of bunnies got loose or something like that, and they have bread and bread and bread, and they are now everywhere, and they are classified as like rodents or like basically a pest, like a rat or
Oh,
something like that.
wow.
So it's basically if you it's kill on sight when you see them, kind of
What? What the fuck? No, let them
vermin.
let
Yeah.
them be. Let them be. Oh my god. I think is this too racist to say if I say I think England might benefit from having more bunnies than people?
They already do though, but
They
yeah.
already do? Is it that bad, really?
Oh yeah. If you take a stroll out in the forest or something like that,
What?
there's
Evacuate.
there's an insane amount of rabbits. Like it's an actual problem.
Oh my god.
Here comes the catch.
That's actually anti-racist. Oh my god. Who's healing them? Where are you? Get your butt here.
Yeah, it's something crazy like that. Like you mentioned, like there's for every one human there's like 50 bunnies.
Illusion shattered.
Stay put.
Boom boom. Game's up. Fun's over.
Are we done? Sock, remember to do the beetle fighting. I have been doing that. I think that it's the first, that beetle fighting event is the first
we can
time where I
definitely
came
write
in
this off
contact
as
with
incidental
Ito,
gains.
and I think he's the funniest little baby boy ever, and he's so comedic. It makes me happy. It really does.
Watch Ryuji run in here.
He's so full of himself and so proud, and then a minor inconvenience happens, and it's like he's trying not to have a breakdown, but you can really tell, right? And it's amazing. It's so good. And his voice actor, chef's kiss. I know a lot of people don't play in English, but the English one— what is this? Oh, that's just a lamp. Like, what is close? Wonderful, amazing, beautiful. Where was this tree again? There's up here is a— oh wait. We are 150 ratio. Are you really though?
Yeah.
That's
like really.
That's insane. Holy shit. Well, I think everyone should just get 50 pet rabbits then, and then you'd probably be fine. Right? That'd be so cool. Oh my god, can I just go up here, please? Oh, okay. My man, my guy, my dude, he's cool. Cool. I do have a pet rabbit. Well, you need 49 more then. Then you're good. Alright, we got all the fat. Let's just go. Hi. Oh, right, wait, I'm back. Touch the purge. Wait, did I not? Oh, yeah, okay. Can I touch you?
Oh.
Ayo? His dynamic with Paimon is great. See, I only know him from the event, but what did he call her? Something Lavenda Melon. It was amazing.
Yeah, that was good.
Dad, we did it. We freed your island. The purge is all lit up now. Yes, that's that done. Sorry, I imagined that it was pretty rough, but he's talking. Ah, we're specialist problem solvers, don't you know? It's not different from the light actuating ceremony. What? The what? The what? The what? Going to 3 spots to fix 3 smaller problems to solve a larger issue. It feels like we've had this happen to us a lot. Yeah. I don't really understand a lot of what you said, but the adults do have the saying. They call it the rule of 3. What's that supposed to mean? Well, I guess they just mean that you need to do things thrice in order to get a result. For example, they say that good omens must occur 3 times for good fortune to truly descend. Same for bad omens. They also said that you must forge past obstacles 3 times to succeed on the 4th. But isn't that more like the rule of 4 then? That's true. You're really good at numbers, Paimon. Better than the average P8S static, yeah. Ha! Of course! How's Kuza injury, by the way? Don't worry, he's always like this. Ah, what an embarrassment. I just hope this won't affect the ceremony. Wait, he's always like this? Does that mean he's just living with a sprained ankle and they just all think it's like, oh no, he did that, oh, just recently, but then actually he's been like this for decades? I wouldn't know how to face you if it does, Rue. Oh, don't be like that. You've always been so nice to me. Sake, Paimon, you two go ahead first. I'll stay here with Big Brother Ku. You will take charge of the cleanup work once you're done with the offering. Okay. Get the teleport first. Chasm was great. I really want to do Chasm, but yeah, I just need to do Inazuma first. That is what we need to. Fog's Edge. Easiest 5 promos of my life. Oh yeah, Ito throws a ball at you? Yeah. This part was optional. I know this isn't the Inazuma quest. This has nothing to do with main quest. It's just island unlock. But I've been feeling like doing that. I really like the vibe of this island, so I want to know more. I've got a bad feeling about this. Everyone's fucking dead. Huh, looks like there's something over there. I promise you, they're all ghosts. Is this the Mashiro? Nice. Guess Rue didn't trick us after all. I suppose that's this commission done. Still, Paimon feels cheated. And what were you cheated out of exactly? They said there'd be a ceremony, and we helped them out with so many things too. The happenings on this island are quite concerning. Paimon thinks there's something odd about this place too. There should have been more people here, but it looks like all of them have vanished. And all those people felt like they had a few screws loose anyway. Whatever, let's go look for Kama first. Should be waiting for us at the entrance. Let me guess he's fucking gone as well. Anchors away. Also, hi Ron. How's Inazuma treating me? It's scary, but in a good way. It's spooky. We're on the fog island, just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. But again, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, there's also. Do I have a key? Wait. Where would? I've probably also missed some. Like I can always Google them. Aggro? Okay. Fog Island? Yes. How are you doing? Going. And I just poured there. Ooh, also Wayfinder Point didn't even... Oh no, I did. Hi. We're back! It's about time you returned. Have you brought the item that Lady Sumida asked for? Yes. It went surprisingly well. Is something wrong? Nothing. I'll send you back now. Are you ready to depart? I'm ready. Up on then. What? That's all? The people just disappear and we're good now?
Proper. And they're gone.
Yeah, they're gonna tell us, oh, there is no, like, we're gonna be like, oh yeah, the people on the island were all really nice, or what, or they were a little weird, and then they're gonna be like, wait, people? What?
Yeah.
There's no people on the island, what the fuck? And it's like, oh shit. After 2 round trips, you should know which way to go. Thanks, Kama. Don't need to thank me. These were ladies to meet us in instructions after all. Actually, Paimon's kind of interested to know. Have you ferried lots of people here to Surmi Island? I've ferried people and goods to Surmi Island and also to the lands across the ocean. It makes no difference to me. So long as Lady Sumida asks it of me, I will do it. Sounds like a long story. I've said too much. Well then, farewell. Okay, so she knows something about whatever the fuck is going on.
Kinda sus.
Kinda sus? Question mark? God, please don't arrest me.
She's pretending to be nice, but in reality she's sending people there to die and be forgotten when she doesn't like them.
That would be so insane, actually. Oh, I'm not a criminal! Leave me alone! I'm gonna just like loop
Such
around.
a criminal.
Look, a cat.
Catch it.
No. Oh, you're back. I really hope you've brought the Moshiro this time, or else my novel will never get written. Oh, come on. A commission of this level was a piece of cake for us. Come on, Sake. Let's show her the Moshiro we found. Yeah, that's what happens over there. Oh, you failed to find the Moshiro. That is interesting. It's gone. What? Gone? That's impossible. We just got it. What? That can't be. It looks like it happened to you too. What a headache. Don't take it too hard. To be honest, I haven't given you full disclosure either. I did commission other people before sending you. Adventurers, veteran soldiers, members of Sumerus Eremids, students of the Iwakura arts, problem-solving specialists from the Yorozuya. Huh, now that I think about it, such a motley crew would have made for a good story. A team of people with diverse backgrounds, characters, and abilities adventuring together. Hold on, this isn't the time for such thoughts. Woohoo! Look who's controlled their urge to go off topic. Regardless, they, like you, took this job from me, but they all wound up being unable to retrieve the Moshiro that they could have sworn they got. At first I thought that they were all just making excuses for their lack of ability, but now that even you, the legendary top-rated adventurer, whom the guild, sorry my phone is in the way as always, recommended is so strongly to me, also encountered this issue. An unattainable commission, vanishing Moshiro. Would make a good story, right? That is true, but right now all I want is to finish writing the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog working title. Honestly, I'm pretty concerned as well. Still, Miss
What
Sumida.
fog?
What fog? Since Surumi's civilization has been lost for so long, there shouldn't be anyone who's heard the sound of the Moshiro, right? If you just say that it makes a wheat noise, no one could tell the difference. The Moshiro, huh? When I awoke, a insert Moshiro sound here echoed through the bone ash and fog that surrounded me. I felt as if I were in a dream, so I kept lying there. The sand lay against my cheek, telling me that my dream was set on a beach. Insert aforementioned noise here grew even louder, and only then did I recall, like a lightning bolt piercing the fog. Inserted noise? Oh my god, stop. That's terrifying. But hi, Mioni. Hello. That's a good one. But I wouldn't want to hear that noise because I know, like, you know, we know who it is. It's
Man with caged head comes running at you.
yeah, terrifying. Scary. After you finished Electro or Oceanid Island, Talking Cat Neko has quests too. Oh, really? Need to check that out. How are you doing, Mioni? How's it going? Where's our Yustola Dolphy video, huh? Where is it? I want to see the goods. I want to see the goods. Only then did I recall that this world was not all beaches and sea. Wait, what? That promise I made with a friend. Only then did I recall that this world was not all beaches and sea, but cities and trees also. I'd give it a 4 out of 6. Rude. What are you even talking about? I'd probably give this opening a 6. I'd give that passage an 8 out of 10. I like how there's not even a 10 out of 10 option. I don't know.
Be a savage.
No. I think an 8 is okay. I'm talking about how I won't be able to write this passage, so I don't know what a washer sounds like. As a novelist, this is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Don't worry, Paimon gets you. I suggest hiring someone else. Send more people in. Oh, don't be like that. Paimon's really interested in Surmi Island too. If you don't mind, I can contact all the other people who took this commission before. Perhaps a discussion might yield some kind of breakthrough. Don't worry, I won't decrease your pay over this. Paimon reckons this is a great idea. What do you think, Sake? Yeah, I like the island anyway. Wonderful, you have my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you so much for your trouble. I'll contact the people I commissioned before. Give me a while to prepare, and then we'll meet back there. Okay. Oh, back here. Paimon ate it? The achievement was called Paimon ate it. Oh my god. My dog ate my homework. My Paimon ate my quest item. So what are we? Is this Children of Vimara Village? Wait, this is not. What is this? Withering user. What is this? This is Sumeru. Yeah, this is. Is there? Do I? Did there? Did. Wait, is this? What do I do now? I think that was it for now. I don't know. I don't know. Does anyone know where this? Does this quest have a follow-up? Do we? Where would I go? Soon, TM. That's fine. Don't let me stress you. No, I'm just kidding. Also, why am I a clown? Huh? What happened?
Sometimes the laws
Well,
compatible with
come
human
on,
nature,
that's
but
emotional
sometimes the
trauma,
two
or
conflict.
that's, yeah,
Balancing
just
the two
trauma.
is
Come on
discipline
now,
in its own
don't.
right.
What?
Oh,
What is this? What? What is he talking about?
Oblivion.
What?
Elder Scrolls.
I need more context, huh?
I just played a game you'll understand, but
No.
it'll take a toll on your life.
What? No, I don't want to. I'm gonna fight some people.
Great game, by the way.
I mean, sure.
Sky cleaving white
There's
iron
just
lavender
something with it.
melon.
The sky cleaving white iron lavender
Prepare
melon.
your Onikabuto. After I defeat you, I'll take down the entire Arataki gang.
Looks like we've got an adult this time. Why is this guy more excitable than the kids?
I don't know.
Well, white iron lavender
There
melon.
he
Looks
is.
like this guy's challenging you to a duel. And there's no backing down from something like that. Take Crimson Staff with you and go nuts!
Yeah, Lava Flight was some dude. Look, I'm kind of okay at this, I like to think. Oh my god, it's fucking huge!
Alright, time for Sky
What the
Cleaving
fuck?
That's what she said.
Oh my god, stop.
Why is this Onikabuto so big?
Yeah, what?
Seems
What
kinda
the fuck?
Don't you worry, an Onikabuto that's too big is one that's too slow. It's no match for Crimson Staff.
Your worthless little Onikabuto doesn't stand a chance. Even if you gave it to me for free. It'd be
Oh
a
my
waste
God.
of precious cage space.
Ow! Ow!
That beat. Someone juiced up that
Ow!
beetle.
Idiot! Get out of here. Stupid.
That beetle was on the juicer.
Yeah.
Cheating.
The music
Get a
thinks
doping
this
test.
It's true, the music thinks this is kind of dumb. Oh my god, what the fuck? Get out of here, idiot. Oh god. Oh my god. Ow! It has 1 HP! How freaking rude. There we go. What a stupid idiot.
Fran. Fatality.
Yeah. I'm gonna wreck this thing. Ow! Idiot. What the fuck? Why is it just shielding now? Stop! Idiot. I guess I have to do a perfect hit to get rid of that. What an idiot! Stupid! There you lost! How does it feel, huh? What a dumbass.
Overkill.
Look at that. Look at the little drawing. It's so cute. Amazing. Alright. Did that. We're good. Got my 80 primos. Very nice. What do I do now? Is the quest just over with her now? I guess it is. Guess it did be over. What do I do now? I didn't listen. I didn't listen. Wait, I need to check my. Let's check quests and what. So this is somewhere. Star silver ore. Ew. Dawn winery. 2 days. I don't even know what that is. Very. What is this one? Masuchi Beach. Seems to be. Are these the? I feel like. Okay, Seirai is definitely. I think the ones that give primos, like important ones.
Oh my god. You know, there is something called taking it too far. Hazel.
But.
And the Genshin. Channel in Discord, that's oh no.
What? My god, what is that?
An actual a buffalo.
A buffalo. What? That's how I look IRL. What the fuck?
Yeah.
How did you know? How did you know? I just remember I need to finish the counter
Lord
then.
of Geo, please do us a favor
Yeah,
and
you
clear this up
better.
at your earliest convenience.
You
I submit
better.
that we cannot afford for the code.
Is the thunder gonna strike me if I'm on Raiden? Yeah, okay. Well, that's not. That doesn't make any sense, game.
Lightning attracts lightning. You're basically a lightning rod walking around.
But Raiden did the. But Raiden did this. No, she shouldn't be hit by it in the lore.
I mean, she can definitely do that when she's in your party, right? So that would make sense.
Yeah. Sure. Ah, there we go. Man. Oh my god, and the rain.
I'll cover your ears for you, and if you're scared, you can hold my hand.
Where are we even going? What are we even doing? Am I supposed to go up? Oh, the illusion factory. Oh, right. I remember. Let's do that then. Let's fucking go. You gotta clear a 5-part quest? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. For now. Since Shenny is mainly a cryo support, you might want to start raising another cryo DPS too. You know that I don't have a cryo DPS, right? You know I just want Shenny for the Ow! You know I just want Shenny for the looks. Ow! What's dropping down on me? What the fuck?
You're up.
What? Okay.
It's your bunny just gotta be a home wrecker first.
Yeah.
And then heal you.
It gives you 210 Primo Gems. Wow, it's almost worth it. What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Shine down!
Don't be scared.
Ha! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Ha! Ha!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
There is no escape!
Hey, go away. Ta! Ta!
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
Busted.
Shine down!
Ow.
Uruguay, you're up.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Yeah. What an idiot! Oh, can I get these? No? Okay. That makes perfect sense. I have a joke for you, Hybrid. What's the joke? You know what people with too much risk get? No. No. You may tell me. Also, Roses, welcome in. Please enlighten me how to properly say your name.
Is this what delusions are
Welcome
made
in.
from?
Thank you very much for the follow.
So much crystal marrow.
Yeah, why
Now,
can't
where
I
have we
pick it
seen
up?
that before?
Why
Wait a
can't I?
second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
I don't know. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? What just happened?
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Illusion shattered!
Stay put.
Motion to compel!
Don't do that. Don't stop doing that. Oh my god, she's doing it, she's doing it. No, stop.
Let me amuse myself. Breath of the flame!
Go get him, Uruguay.
The more, the merrier.
There is no escape!
Busted.
Incinerate!
Jesus Christ. A restraining order? Oh my god, what? I'll notice. The situation of the Inazuma civil war is presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. To deepen the resistance is reliance on delusions to fan the flames of war and steal the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting. I call upon all available comrades to assist the work of 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing Sengonomiya's hopes for quick victory. If there are any accidents, assist the Second Lieutenant Nathan's escape and silence all who might reveal our infiltration into their ranks. This mission is of vital importance to securing our supply of delusions. Not a single detail may be overlooked. Jesus Christ.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our
Ow.
step or we might get hit.
Can I just... I can, apparently. I don't know if I took that. Probably did. Heal me, little bunny. Don't fall off. Also, hi world. I eat the burger. I want a burger too. Give me a burger. Give me. Bunny, hello. I was a little confused. Give me burger. What? Where am I going? Am I just crawling up the wall like a little monkey? Oh no. Never mind. I mean, I probably could.
Hey monkey, get funky.
Well, I think I'm healing as best as I can. Oh my God. I do need to jump over there. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a tree here. Ow! Oh my god! Ow, 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 ow. Can I go outside? Find some... Nope, okay, no I can't. Oh my! This looks like...
them impede the work of the Harbingers.
Like it hurts me.
You'll never get out of here
Ow! Screw you, idiot!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Stay put. Motion to...
Quietly now.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Don't be scared. Pain, pain, go away. Ha! Yeah! Ha!
There is no escape.
I think this idiot is really hard to kill with my calm.
Quietly now.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
What do I do here? Cryo usually, right? Usually you want to use cryo for this.
Things are about to get dicey.
Ow! Well, I guess quicken.
Motion to compel!
It's gonna take a bit.
Boom boom!
Send this quickly.
Shine down.
Hit you, Glade.
Gotcha.
Jesus Christ.
Busted. Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Go get him, you, Glade.
Now this idiot must have a death wish.
Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry.
Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Don't be scared.
To incinerate.
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I was robbed of my animation. I can't believe this. How rude.
Inadmissible evidence!
Busted.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, that was cool as fuck though. Hello.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
People blush. It's him. Hello.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're giving delusions to the
Oh.
resistance.
So that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea.
Wait,
I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders.
Sir Max, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you know. Oh. Should I hit the most Hydra shield? There is no encounter. Can't you? With Pyro? Pyro the best there? Or is it? No, I think it was Melt. No, Melt is for ice. Vaporize? No?
I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Ah, rude.
Hey, calm down! No!
Oh shit. Are we being gassed? What the fuck?
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of
What
the
is
gods
happening?
fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening?
Paimon, be useful. Do something. Find him. Punch him. Fly him like fly. Okay, never mind. I like that infinitely more. What?
Repeat after me.
Ma'am?
3,
Ma'am?
2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
Hi, Miko.
Come on.
This is me internally. I'm
Okay,
gonna listen
that's
to her.
positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
Ma'am? Can we, like, move the camera a little bit upwards? Just a tiny bit?
I don't disagree.
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in
Ayo.
an instant? Would you believe me?
Ayo?
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Songonomiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Moonclouds, thank you for the follow and welcome in. That is a very cute.
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
What?
You've met her, right?
Raiden Shogun.
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
You mean inside?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later?
Yeah.
And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Ugly also mentioned.
You mean Morax?
Morax?
It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
We basically went inside her cleavage. No. She just like, she pulls herself out of her cleavage, I think, which is okay.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing, that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
Thank you for the head pats, Moon Clouds. Thank you.
Where's my head pats?
I don't think Moon Clouds has enough. I think the decision has been made.
None.
Ah, I see
Unless
the
no one
favoritism.
The devotee of eternity since she shut herself away.
I don't know how long
In
it's been
fact,
lurking though.
No one even knows what it looks like in there.
There we go. See?
Thank you, Tim. Thank you. It's nice to see that someone cares.
I was on too.
Yes, thank you, Wasa. Thank you very much.
So upset.
Your existence
Not
is
upset.
more than just an
You
option.
Just a bit sad.
You just
It's the very
sniffled.
key to
You're
all of
literally
this.
upset. What the heck?
To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Thank you, mommy.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special
Anti-Raiden
program
Shogun training.
just
Okay,
for
that
you.
sounds racist.
Come along.
Wait, where are we going? What? Where are we going? Where's that? Where's that? Oh wait, I should probably while I'm here, probably see if I can upgrade this. Whoa. Oops! Oh my god! Please. Offer. Woo! Look, I get wishes. I'm so happy. Very pleased. What is this? What is it?
He's still a little boy, Wasa. He's just mean, that's all. Yes,
What?
literally angsty teenager, totally.
Scaramouche, yeah, totally. he's so mad because he's so angsty and like, yeah. Good luck with the training. Thank you, thank you.
Saying good luck, concern.
Concern. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Sassy lost child. Yeah, it's like, who's the sassy lost child? Amazing. What is this? What are you? For real, what the fuck?
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
We will see about that. Look, she's right here. Look. So cute. Now kiss. Go on, kiss. Start challenge. Ah! Oh. Oh, I just need to. Okay. Ow! Oh my fucking god. Almost. Ow. Jesus Christ, okay.
You're up!
I am Melania, the blade of Mikula.
What the fuck is this? Oh, I see. What? What? Wait, why did I fail? Wait, what? Did I have to kill all of these like at once? Not traumatized yet. What the fuck was that? Huh? Well, that is dodge. Ow. Oh. Avoid being hit by finishing move, okay. What? Huh? Why does it fail if I do this? Am I not supposed to attack? I don't... Okay, never mind. I don't need to talk to her. What am I supposed to do there? I need to investigate. Ow! What the heck? That hit me for real? Ow. Just do the finishing? Yeah, okay. What does the finishing move mean? Huh? How do I not fail this? I thought killing the thing. Did I not kill the thing in time? Was that it? I'm so confused now. Here, I'm gonna be Raiden. I don't know what happened there because I thought I... How annoying. Ow! Ow! I'm an idiot. The fact that this does damage at all is just ridiculous. Huh? Okay, then I guess I just didn't kill it in time, which, okay, whatever.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
Huh?
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Yeah,
In
please!
your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation
She
to
shut
last
you
for all
down so
eternity is
quickly.
Yeah, I
she
know,
and
but I
both
knew
share.
already.
Sad.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
Oh.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
So, she's the pet kind, so can you have her as your pet?
How? What? Again, please.
Don't be scared.
What did she say? I got everything got thrown at me at once.
So she's the pet kind. Can you have her as your pet?
I think not, no.
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah, boy.
Imagine target dummies for Savage practice were like that in Foxy.
That would be so cool. Hello?
Oh, you great.
Shine down.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Motion. Wrap up the flame.
That was infinitely easier. Just like brainless fighting is so much easier than using my brain to dodge anything.
How did we do?
We saw her fox farm in her official arts. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, hi Snowy. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we're talking to the OG Fox lady. I hope you're doing well.
I am dumb.
What?
I'm dumb.
Why? Huh?
I didn't realize this GIF was Yaya.
Really?
Should have fucking realized, it's obvious as hell.
Yeah, and it's Raiden's hand.
Yes.
Yes. Uh-huh.
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
What?
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
I mean...
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
Hello? Have I missed much? No, not really. Missed a nice POV.
We can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun?
Guys, genius? What the fuck?
Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Where are you going? Where are you go?
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious.
Jumps
Does it
over
not
the rail.
also
Get it.
dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
For a walk.
That was so
Like a
scary.
fucking model.
Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara
I mean,
here.
she sways nicely, I don't mind.
But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Also, hi Zeph, I hope you're doing well. Sorry, beat Ito and Sim. To take you to this vision, she's a machine. She's really cool, and I like her design. I like that she gets the wings, right? So pretty.
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though?
So
We only had 3
fluffy.
days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
The professional, hello? What? Ooh, what? Where? Huh? What? Just waking. That is understandable. I do that all my life. Just waking up. Being in the
Never
process.
fully awakened.
Never fully awakened, yeah. Here? could this be?
Whoever is that?
I have no idea.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
No!
Is this the professional you were talking
Saki.
about?
What? Say nothing.
She doesn't look very professional at all.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato.
Quiet, chat. I don't want to hear it.
Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Yeah, she's voiced by Lily Pichu. Yeah, I always thought that was so nice. She's vertically challenged. Yeah, she needs to sleep more. No? Because of her growth, yeah. Dark, quiet. Typing it in chat instead of saying it is not gonna protect you from my wrath.
Toma! You there?
I'm about to have this box closed on me.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, They certainly wouldn't ignore it.
Also, hi games. Hello, hello.
While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Okay, Thomas. At least his toilet is not
It feels
broken.
like it's
Yeah, I
been an
mean, he's
eternity
not.
since we
He's
last
not
sat
really
down and talked
of
like
the
this.
thick kind, you know. Yeah.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here.
I love this dog. I wanted to rub his little cheeks and call him a good boy.
Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free.
So he's just standing there, yeah,
This is a reunion
menacingly.
of sorts, but there's
But
no
also
time to
sleepy.
catch up. We'll celebrate
Sleepy-like?
properly when it's all over.
Sleepy-like.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
No, not the hot pot game.
Still thinking about that?
The Tenryou
Please.
Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Look at him. Look at him. Can I? Oof.
Can you
Who's a
book his
handsome?
milk?
Who's a handsome doggy you are? Woof woof woof. I can't. Like, what is this creature? What is this creature? I can talk to him though. Yeah, he can beat people's ass. That is also true. Alright. Yoimiya! The Shogun fight for resistance. Yeah, this is immersion breaking, and I love it.
We need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago.
Souped up? Is that an actual word? What the fuck? Wait. Souped up? Wait, what?
I have never heard that.
Souped up of an engine or other machine having increased power and efficiency.
It's
Made more
really-
elaborate. That is an amazing word, and I
Wow.
will always use it from now
I
on.
have never heard that
Me
before.
neither. That's amazing.
But
But
if you just need a super, if you want a super
May as well give it
duper
to
big
you.
kind of firework,
Let
can
me
you
know
just
how it turns
launch
out.
Klee at them?
Oh my god, yes. Uh-huh. Can certainly be in there somewhere. We need a pipe bomb. Paimon 2021. Yeah, basically. Basically. I love that word. It's so good. What the fuck? Why have I never heard this before? More people need to use it. What?
Don't forget.
Why are we not using
move
that?
well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears. Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden? Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen? Ask the people who lose hands on New Year's. What the fuck?
Give it a try. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Supersized firework? Oh my god. Okay, do I just wait? Midnight, okay. Time on, change the time. Manipulate the universe, come on. What now? Going up here.
You! The warrant is.
Oh my Bro! Bro, let me set up my fucking firework, dude. Idiot. Oh my god, Yoimiya and Klee met? That must have been an experience. Can you just up here? Go here. I like how Raiden is now setting a firework to...
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Aww.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Huh? Okay, how do I not get caught?
Just don't. Easy strat.
Ah!
Where
the fuck am I going?
Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh.
Stop! I have orders to search.
What? You literally led me here. What the fuck, game?
What firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
I wish they would, Paimon. I wish other things would get blown off too.
Uh-oh. They're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Where am I running, Paimon? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Huh?
What kind of firework is
Oh
this?
my god, what the
By the
fuck?
look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
I wish they would, Paimon. I wish they would.
You are officially nuts.
Uh-oh.
They're all coming this way. Quick, run!
I'm trying. I don't know where to go. So do I go here? But then where do I go? Can I just stay here? There's no way they're gonna see me here. Return to Komura Tea House. Okay, but... No, no, stop. No, why? Did I do it? Please tell me I did it. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Well, how did it go?
Well
done.
I don't know what happened.
Let's wait for news from Sayu.
So confusing. that was unnecessarily complicated.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
Good night.
My lady, what are we looking at?
Good night.
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Kujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Kujiai. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Kujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay, alright. I wish it would be right now. Just go home, go to bed, whatever you need to do. Sleep.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Official Tenryu Commission document. Praise be to the great and excellent Ogosho, the almighty shogun, whose glorious lightning fills the skies. May your eternal way spread to the furthest seas, and may your mighty name resound like thunder in every corner of the realm. Report submitted by Tenryu Commissioner Takayuki of the Kojo clan. The Vision Hunt decree proceeds at great pace and without obstacle. By the grace and might of your excellency, the wayward have been quashed and the deserters have returned. All in the land bow to your will with reverence and gratitude in their hearts. Peace now endures throughout the land of Inazuma thanks to the divine power of your excellency.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway.
The Shogun's army is without a leader for now.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Ayo.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Can I just take it out and get you as a unit? That would be amazing. Alright, I assume that this is gonna throw me into the actual fight with Raiden, which is going to be a little terrifying. Probably.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
Okay. Party level lower than recommended. Huh. You watch me.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top.
Oh shit.
No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I
don't
won't
need
tell
to-
him
I
twice.
don't know how this woman works. But she's good for Raiden, so probably everything's
Things are
fine.
about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish!
Incinerate!
Battle formation!
Battle formation!
Storm the front!
There is no escape!
Busted!
Damn.
To compel!
Holy shit!
Here comes the catch. Flash!
So this, okay, so this creates a,
Glory to the Shogun! Impossible!
Oh, I see.
Don't hold back.
Quietly now.
Don't be scared.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Inadmissible evidence.
Who goes there? Soldiers, quick!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Storm the front! Keep within the wall.
I dare!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Go get him, you Gwen.
Go bunnies! Kill him!
Boom boom! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Ha!
Oh damn. That's
Stop!
satisfying.
Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my
Kill
order?
him!
Master,
Just kill him!
Ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah.
Jesus
He
Christ.
doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path?
Welcome back, Zar.
But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Oh,
Signora's
okay.
the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
I mean, it was kind of,
A
yeah,
diplomat
that was
from
kind of
Snezhnaya.
obvious.
Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say. Alright then, let's do this!
Yeah. Oh, nice. Idiot.
Illusion
Idiot.
shattered.
Need more chests. Okay, bye. Ugh. Can I just... Should I put up the wall? Probably not a good idea, but... Let me
When in
in.
doubt, climb a wall.
Let me in. Let me in. There's a
Tensen,
chest.
it's I.
Tensen, 'tis I! Oh, there's people dead on the floor. Oh, goodness. Rip.
Fish.
R.I.P. Okay, they're not dead. He just groaned. You good, bro? Oh, he's... Ojasara. Oh, Jesus. Oh, she's going all out.
She got a bit angry.
A little bit. What's going on? I don't know, you tell me, dude. Any chests here? Ugh! Guess not. Is this gonna... Are we gonna fight Signora? That'd be... Precious chest ahead. Let me guess, Signora. Or is it gonna be Raiden? Oh, this is awkward. Hi, Raiden. Here's the other one.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, almighty Shogun.
Then look at her.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you
For
really
different
don't
reasons,
need to
yeah.
call my name all
He
the
has some
time.
good personality.
She has two very good personalities.
Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking
Ma'am,
about.
also why does she get to have an exposed belly button? What the fuck?
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
Why did they?
Stop
Whatever.
talking about
It does
people
need to
and
make
things
sense.
that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh my god.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to
You
this.
Stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in
She
strength.
turned any faster, I'd get whiplash.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop talking. That's not what you do. What the fuck? Sheesh.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too,
What? Off the...
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You
'Cause you're
are
from
aware
not the land.
that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
No, I want you in the banner. But okay.
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Oh no.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
I'm scared.
There is no escape.
Oh, I'm freezing.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Shine down.
How do I warm up?
Ha! Ha! Incinerate. Yeah. Ha! Sa!
Oh, like that. Okay, I
Into
see.
the frozen void.
Illusion shattered.
Ow.
Game's up. Fun's over. Motion to compel.
Ow!
There is no escape.
Lady, you're being really annoying.
Boom boom. Ha. Ja. Ha. Ta. Ta. Ha. Motion to compel. Sa. Ja. Yay. Ha. Ta. Cha. Ta. Take it easy.
Stay put!
Boom boom. Yeah. Busted.
Illusion shattered! You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to
I'm
be
freezing! There's a
Really?
thingy. What is this? What? What does all of this mean? Wait, oh my god, stop.
Shine down!
Ready, go!
Torn to oblivion!
Incinerate!
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
What a drag.
What?
The pale flame
I can't even read
smolders.
that message. Huh?
That fairy thing adds pyro elemental to your damage.
I guess. Second phase, let's go! Oh my god. Excuse me? Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute, oh my god.
Shall and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be
hot.
incinerated.
She's hot.
Shattered.
Ow. Oh, okay. I see. Oh my god.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Boom!
There is no escape.
Motion to compel.
Shine down.
Stay put. Hit.
Ow, it hurts.
Ha!
Music is cool. What the fuck?
Yeah, music's really good.
Who dares? Call me.
What is that? What the fuck? Oh, she's throwing meteors. Okay, chill. That's cool.
Illusion shattered. Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it? Not everything will
Go
heal.
away.
Not even ashes will remain.
Ow! How are you?
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
Do you have any more? Yeah, okay.
Inazuma shines eternal.
This P8S looks modded as I
There is no
see.
escape.
Yeah.
High concept coming up, careful.
No, please!
You Glenn.
Busted.
Incinerate. Inadmissible evidence.
Ha! Shine down.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. No.
Oh shit, oh my god. What? Oh my god.
Motion to compel.
Where are you going?
Busted.
There is no escape.
I don't have any. Ah!
Stay put.
I don't have any thingies. Can you stop? There we go.
Who dares? Call me a witch.
quietly now. Incinerate!
Come, put up a fight.
Here comes the catch.
Torn to oblivion.
Thank you. My god.
So strong, but how?
Ow.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat.
You
know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I
Oh
will make
shit! Oh, she
the
will.
Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma.
Oh no, she's done with you.
I order you, and you, filthy rats, all of you.
What the fuck?
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Wow, we're just getting kicked out. What the fuck? Also, Gilbert, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, you get her a mask?
Just like that, right?
What is happening here? I'm not moving.
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
I can only move my camera. What the fuck is happening? Senora slain. Yeah, that was fun. What is happening?
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it?
What the fuck is
Why
happening?
are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds?
Where is Paimon?
Traveler,
What the fuck?
You got a headache?
Ah! What?
Shut up. Let's get out of this place.
This is when we have quick time events.
Feels unsettled.
The Musuno Hitatachi.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
I see a lookout. I see a viewpoint. Go there. Can we go there? Yeah, Miko's plan. What?
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
This is so fucked up. It's so cool. And also, Paimon isn't even
Sound
there.
of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely
Ah!
breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
It's
Senora took that thing from you in the start, didn't she?
What?
In the
Sounds like
cutscene
there's a
at the
lot
start,
of
didn't
noise
she
coming
take
from outside
something out of you?
Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
Huh?
Like she did to
Oh, the
Venti.
guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
I don't know. His ears! Okay, I'm cured. What the fuck?
There will always be those
What?
who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Okay, that's cool as fuck. What the fuck? Is it gonna break? Oh, here we are.
So we meet again.
Please, no, please.
Indulge my curiosity.
Oh god.
What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
Kazuya casually using 2 visions. Yeah, that was cool.
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Fatui have deceived the Raiden.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
What?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
The Vision Hunt decrees damage.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
It is created by a consciousness.
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate you. I'm here to demolish them. Jeez,
So be
Traveler,
it.
what the fuck?
Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
But no, I didn't have my 3rd and 4th training session
Do you
that I
wish
needed.
to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Who knows?
Inazuma shines eternal!
Have you tried fighting yourself, bro? No, she's not taking any damage.
Ready, go! Breath of the flame!
Taking some damage.
Yeah. Ow.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Fuck! Nope, that.
The law
It's too late.
has loopholes.
Ow! 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 I didn't have enough training sessions.
Shine
for
down! Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
You are an enemy.
Illusion shattered.
Insolent.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Strike
Motion
dead.
to compel. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
No!
Inferior. Strike dead.
Gotcha!
Evasion is futile.
Here comes the catch.
You are an enemy that requires special attention. Instabilities will be removed.
What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay. Well. Pain. Ow. This is what I did the training for. This is what I did the training for. Yeah, boy.
You got this, Sakai. Just remember all the training you went through. The friends you made along there. And with the power of friendship you shall win.
What? I didn't make any friends. Everyone hates me here. Okay, I guess Kazuya was pretty cool, but... Alright. There it is.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Oh my god, I love you.
This was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
No.
Though you
You're gonna
alone
kiss
are
me?
here,
Hello?
They too have ambitions,
Yeah,
which
know.
they long since
People blush.
entrusted to
Yeah.
you. Now then, close your eyes.
Close your eyes, chat. Do it. Believe in the power of friendship.
Abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Okay, I got healed.
Busted. Take it easy.
And she's also going into her ultimate form, so...
No. Game's up.
Oh, the music, I can feel it. It's getting good.
Now you shall perish. This one, a fleeting shadow.
Don't be scared. Go get him, you ugly.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Time for your arraignment.
Ow.
Objection.
What the fuck? What was that? I didn't even see what happened.
Your
Gotcha.
verdict is decided.
Here comes the catch.
I guess we have reses when that happens.
Busted.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Ow!
But the truth is
4 reses is not enough. Hello?
Inazuma shines eternal. Fleeting shadow.
Wait.
Gotcha.
Your verdict is decided.
Things are about to get dicey.
Inadmissible evidence. Hey, go away.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
My god.
Quietly now.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay, so I don't want to be inside for that.
Shine down.
Don't be bad, her real bad. Boom boom.
All will be severed.
Wreck of the flame.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Here comes the
Your
catch.
verdict is decided.
Stay put. Go get him, you.
Complete your shadow.
Incinerate.
All will be severed.
Inadmissible evidence.
Let me ult.
Things are about to get dicey.
Complete your shadow. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ready, go!
All desire can be broken.
Oh my god, woman, what are you doing? Oh, oh.
Wreck of the flame.
Busted.
Complete your shadow.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Keep within the
Hello?
wall. Motion to compel.
Gonna be a phase 2, isn't there?
Shine down. Your verdict is decided.
Things are about to get dicey.
It still hit me! I cannot believe this.
Go away.
Here comes the catch. No.
Torn to oblivion. Now yearning, all returns to silence.
Ready, go! You, Glade, you're up! Inadmissible evidence!
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Incinerate!
Illuminate. Complete your shadow.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh my god, stop it.
Boom, boom!
Alright, okay. Okay, okay.
You've
for phase 2.
lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations.
Is this the lesson you
Yes.
learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
Ah,
When
here it
lightning
is.
flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present
The
moment.
fox!
She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses.
I think her arena, just going on a little bit of a nerd rant for a continue, I think her arena is really, really interesting because these are like ruins. And they're like the shrine entrance thingies, I don't know what they're called. And then everything is in ruins, and then the arena you fight on is a I don't know the word of that either. But it's like it's a pattern, right? And it's like this in the sand, like you do, and someone knows what I mean, probably, which is really interesting.
But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Not a tsundere. I'm pretty sure this is the common era. She's not a tsundere, she's more of a kudere. I think. She's not like actively bullying anyone.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
Rude.
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart.
Penetrated? Ayo?
Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope.
It's Zar!
But some
Zar
ambitions
cameo.
Yeah.
outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Rib Tepe, yeah.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway?
We had a special cutscene,
Is the
Paimon.
Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know.
Also, thank you for the follow. Hey, Smolly.
Thank you. Yeah, I think I was fighting during that.
Yes.
So my brain was not competing. But yes, thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Let's use Electron, the Electro Arcan. Yeah, I did, and it worked out. Crazy, right? It was more for reactions, honestly, because I know it applies instantly with the water, so it's like technically overcharged, right? And it was okay. Could have definitely done with a shield from Layla or something, and then just done that. But they also threw me immediately into the other fight. I don't think I had any chance to change my team before we got into Raiden fight. Otherwise I would have, but they just did Signora and then Raiden like immediately. Let's see. Miko's the real MC in Inazuma. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. Honestly. I keep seeing Among Us in Sakae's eyes. Well, you're welcome. They stepped up their storytelling compared to Monster and Liu. Actually, I think... I mean, yeah, I like this more, but it's... I don't know. It's too... This was too quick, kind of, in my opinion. I liked... It's like, it's super cool. We have cool cutscenes. We have cool, like, characters doing cool shit, right? But... just like I feel this way in Genshin often, where it's just like people just change their minds super quick. Like you beat them up and they're like, oh yeah, actually never mind. Like I'm changing my opinion. And it's like, it's way too quick because, and then they give you one cutscene and then they're like, yeah, okay, so she stopped the Vision Hunt Decree, and I'm like, well, I just literally just learned her reason, which is she lost her sister, right? And all of the horrible stuff going on that we saw there. And then she wanted eternity, that's why. And then immediately it's resolved. Like we beat her, learned a reason for it, which would be what we, you know, would need to know to have any emotional connection to her perspective. And then she's just like, you know what, yeah, I lost. And then, yeah, you know what, I'm lonely. And then you get another cutscene where it's like, okay, she stopped it and now everyone's kind of doing cool. And it's like, it's very prevalent, I think. I think it happens quite often in Genshin in general. But like I get that they don't want to keep these quest lines too long because, you know, we have like we have 4 areas now. and you know, if it was dragging on for too long, you would have to do a lot. So I kind of get it, and they're like all self-contained. I mean, they say like, oh, this is what you learn in Liyue, right? But also they're pretty self-contained, so it's not like, you know, you want to linger around in the same quest line all the time. And then everything was okay. Yeah, kind of. And yeah, I guess with of course with the personal quests, you'd get a lot more context for everything, obviously. So yeah, I don't know if you're interested in that, then you should definitely do that. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like sometimes it's just resolved way too quickly. Like they're like, oh, okay, well, I'm changed now. And it's like, wow, you just gave up that reason because I beat you up? Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Teppei and Kokomi part. Yeah, I didn't like that that Teppei just died so quickly, kind of. I mean, it was like shocker value, but if you want shocker value, then like let me have some more time with the character.
Yeah,
really...
boy.
VIP moist tongue.
You mean moist VIP? Wait, let me just do that, Christian. Is that how I... God. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's yeah, and Kokomi didn't really do anything. I totally get that. She was just like there to be there. I don't know. Did this work? Yes! Welcome to the VIPs, Christian! Welcome. You now have the ability to shout people out, and what else can VIPs dudes are? Don't remember.
Raid messages, shouting people out.
That's all you get. Oh, badge.
I'm going to look. Get a badge.
Kokomi is a fish.
Is doing a fight where we're counting her deaths, you can add death counters.
Oh, yeah.
And if you misuse it, I will take VIP from you.
Yeah.
Bread.
You better behave.
If you call me out, I'll also remove it.
Oh, yeah. Ayaka's wet socks and a never-ending waterfall of talking. Yeah, that was also, yeah, I don't know. They could probably just cut down dialogue. That as well, yeah, definitely. I mean, Yoimiya was just, whew, that was something. That was something. Yeah, but I guess I'm not the only one that, you know, feels like that then. I just feel like it's a little fast. But I was like, maybe I'm just spoiled by just having a very long continuous story in like Final Fantasy or something, where everything, you know, just builds on top of like the other like things before, previous things and stuff. I don't know. Pai was super worried.
So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
You better. Cold art for not mitigating. No, that's my. No. Let's see.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
Spur of the moment thing, yeah.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You did... for once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Why was the gnosis in your
After
hands?
A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. And I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
I hope so. No wonder we haven't seen the Balladeer since.
Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
Oh my god! About the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Okay, I see.
Not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than
That's
his
why
original
he uses. Oh my god, that's insane! I'm not gonna say it, but that's crazy.
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
About the former Raiden Shogun.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Well, my brother.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe, but if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
About the next stop on my
After
journey.
leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru!
Sumeru!
We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the omamori I gave you?
Of course, I'll keep it in a safe place.
Safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for
She's
you.
not wrong.
Traveler,
I mean, yeah.
what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my brother, I guess.
See. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Oh, interesting. Did I do it?
So, why would you have your own vision if you can actually just access the power of everyone else's visions?
What, you mean because of the fight that we had there?
Yeah.
It's a lore, it's a cool thing, okay? It's not a normal thing, okay? That's not what
Well,
you can
you could do it. That means there's
No,
something
you
to
can't
it.
no, you can only do it in that one cutscene. you can only do that.
Then
No.
it's dumb.
No, it was just, and the thing is, I don't know, okay? It's a thing, everyone like got their vision back, whatever the heck happened there, I don't know. Everyone's ambition came together and they all annihilated I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Welcome in Abbey Town. Welcome in. Hello. I'm not gonna continue here. I don't know what else. There is another quest that I can do. That's an Inazuma, I guess. Now what is this? Requiem of Echoing Depths. I probably have to do my... What is this? I don't know. Catherine Commission. Okay, so that is something I should probably do. This is Chasm! Wait, this is Chasm? How do I do this? I don't know. I have to figure it out. Nothing we're doing today. I will be calling it a day here. So here, have a nice look. Then yeah, that was cool. I did like it. I mean, I talked about how I think it's like resolving issues that have been lasting for like literal hundreds of years. In Genshin, it feels a little too easy at times. So that is my issue I have. But otherwise, I mean, it was still really, really cool, and I really enjoyed it. So yes, let's see. Downloading this game right now. Any beginner tips? Don't die. Wow. Just take it slow. Don't like worry too much at the start. I think you get a certain amount of characters that you're going to be able to make a team with. Don't worry too much about like team composition for the start or anything. You're not gonna have too much to work with unless you, of course, like immediately, like, you know, get promos and do wishes and all of that. But since you can't really farm for anything at the start, just enjoy the story, really. Just enjoy the story. You know, figure out how the whole world works, like what quests you can do. Just go through the main story. Take it at your pace. That's really all. And don't let people rush you into anything. Yeah, you're just gonna figure it out over time. But yeah, not dying is also recommended. But that is, you know, I think it's really difficult to die in the start. So you're gonna do fine. Level the feather and the flower out of artifacts first. Yeah, that is probably a good thing to do as well. Yeah. Reroll tier list, huh? Character tier list? I mean, yeah. Rerolling is pain. What are we rerolling? What? Huh? Don't spend any money in the beginning, you get a lot of stuff thrown at you. Yeah, that is true. Don't like get any resource materials. You don't really need. Oh, rerolling account. Oh, I see. Well, that just sounds like a pain. That just sounds like a pain. But yeah. Any of the things I said, I guess. But yeah, if you want to optimize pretty early on and like just know what to do in terms of artifact building, weapon building, all of that, look up guides. But again, if you're starting out, and even if you are where I am, where you're already like you're done with 3 zones, right? You're getting to Sumeru, which is like the second to last zone technically currently. Well, that's also not true, but you know, like the last main story quest line, I guess. I'm still like I still can't optimize stuff, so yeah, I'm just doing whatever works for me. And that is all you should do, and just have fun with it, and just like try things out, try like character comms out, depending on how many characters you have. But otherwise, yeah, just take it at your pace. You're not gonna immediately have everything, obviously.
Genshin is an easy game.
Genshin is an easy game, yeah. It is, actually. You can do a lot just with like what you get at the start, like everything. And also thank you very much for the follow, Abby. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, if you choose to hang around and have any questions, then, you know, we can always answer them. So if there's anything specific, you could let us know if you choose not for whatnot. But yeah, otherwise there's a lot online. There's a lot of helpful advice, and yeah. Genshin is really rewarding for enjoying the game. True. True. Yeah, and I love the open world. And like explore all you want. Explore all you want. It's so fun to just explore the world, honestly. You don't need to do all the main story and stuff. Just like have your fun just going around figuring stuff out, you know, doing puzzles, finding chests, all of that. It's so amazing. I think you're quickly gonna notice that that is like a huge part of the game. Yeah. What I'm most worried about is the in-game purchases. Why do you think? Oh, it's not. I don't want it to be pay to win. I honestly, I don't think it is. If you're just going through story, this is my personal experience. I have not spent money on this game apart from one Welkin, which is I think 5 or 6 euros. In all my time of playing, and I can show you all my characters. Well, that's not
Well, the game is absolutely pay to win.
I mean, yeah, but
you don't need to pay to win.
yeah. You can of course spend as much as you want, and of course it's gonna help you, and it's gonna make it much easier to you know, to get units and whatever, of course, obviously. But again, I have 4 5 stars at the moment. I took a long break. I played in 1.0 when the game released, and then recently I started again. I got these 2 like literally just recently. These were the 2 last banners basically, and I got them, and I didn't spend money on it. Just the 5 euro Welkin, which was technically sponsored by Chad. But yes, and all these other units, some of them have like constellations, which is if you get a I don't know how much you know about Genshin, but if you get a character again in the gacha, they just get a constellation, which just makes them much stronger. So I have a few that are like C1, or this one is I think my highest. I know you can like not see all of them. She's C4, so I got her 5 times total, and she's pretty strong. And yeah, so you can definitely, and then you get free characters too. So that is also a thing. You just unlock everything after some time, and I think a lot of you play this as free to play or just Welkin. Which again is like 5 to 6 euros a month, and is in my opinion the best value you can have for getting anything, apart from maybe the battle pass, but I don't know much about that. So yeah, you don't need to spend money to have a decent team, and it's going to take time anyway, and you need to play the game anyway to like level up artifacts, to level up weapons. A lot of it is just playing the game. I would say like a big percentage is just play the game, have fun with it, do the events. There's like events all the time where you get primo gems and everything to roll on characters. I think it's very free to play friendly. What I don't think is so friendly is the pity system. I think the pity system is actually one of the worst in the game, but that is a whole different issue that we don't need to talk about right now. But yes, basically all of that. Also, hi Yamu, I have Venti. Yes, I do, and I don't use Venti. He's just my getting around character when I need to grab something in the air. I usually could not. But yes, it's a crime to be a guy in Sakae's gameplay. It's true. It's true. Yep. But yeah, that is all I have. I don't want to like overwhelm with too much in-depth detailed explanations or anything, but you don't really need to worry about having to spend money, because again, I also have not spent a lot of money. And I would say honestly, I'm personally very satisfied with what I've gotten so far. So yeah. Artifact farming should be done around what, level 7? I guess so. I'm level 6 and it's pretty fine. I'm already getting like 5-star ones, like almost not every time, but honestly a majority of the time, and you know, materials already pretty getting a decent amount of them. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Avis. Thank you. I'll do that. And I'm gonna send you over to someone else. I need to have some dinner, some lunch, some lunchner. and then I will be back with Final Fantasy in a bit. Unless my stomach decides to hurt, but so far it's been fine, so I hope it just stays that way. If not, I'm going to make an announcement on the Discord, and you're gonna know either way. I'm sipping my water and finding someone to read. And once again I notice how I don't have enough people playing Genshin in my follower list, I swear to god. Let's see, what are people up to? What in the world am I looking at? Bum. Bum 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 bum. Why does it say why does it say oh, whatever.
Okay.
What?
No, I just caught off guard.
By what?
This time of day.
Huh?
Free was streaming at this time of day, and I'm just like, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, and it says
it
says he's streaming Final Fantasy 14, but he's streaming some other thing that I have no idea what's going on. Or maybe they're just watching a video. I don't know what's happening, but no, he's playing a game, and that is not Final Fantasy 14. Like, if you go to the stream, that's not Final Fantasy 14. But let me see if I can find someone in Honkai. Yes, let's do that. Maybe that is some. I have yet to receive my invitation to the closed beta in Honkai. Hoyoverse. Excuse me. Cough, cough. There's so few. There's so few. Wait, where are these? Oh, there's like one guy. Okay, there's one guy with 1.9k people, and it has 2.1k, and all the others are just like... No. I'm gonna send you over to someone playing Final Fantasy. You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna...
I
huh?
I know.
What?
I found one person. It's probably a spoiler, but
Send it to me.
you know all those. There you go. All those shorts we have watched, right? And all that. It seems like.
Is that person live?
Yeah, I sent you the link.
Oh my god! Damn. Oh my god, Twitch is lagging so hard for me. Alright, we're going there then. There you go. This channel's yeah, mature audience. We're all mature, right, guys? You're all mature, right? You can all have a mature entrance and behave, right? Right? We can do that. Yeah?
Yes.
Good. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, so we're going to I just know this person from YouTube. Literally just know that they do a lot of shorts on YouTube about Genshin. Yeah, but they also have a crack team and are probably really insane at the game and everything. So, yeah. Please have fun over there. And again, I will be back in 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours with some Final Fantasy 14. But if not, I'm also going to post it in Discord as always. And I'm going to let you know. And you know, otherwise you're just gonna get the live notification thing. But yes, and if you wanna join us on any of our socials, I'm just gonna post them again. We do have a Discord, we do have YouTube, TikTok, anything. So feel free to check them out if you haven't yet. But yes, thank you very much for joining today. Thank you very much for your support. I'll see you guys later, and stay safe out there and hydrated. Bye bye.